Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is Friday, April 4th, 2025, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App $ ORION NWSF or the YouTube Super Chat right here. We got some MLB action a little early here on the West Coast. The Seattle Mariners versus the San Francisco Giants. They're making their debut here at home, and a very strong start for San Francisco, 5-1 versus the 3-4 Seattle Mariners. So let's cue up the music, take a look at the thumb, and let's get into the starting lineups. And on the thumb, on the left, you know who it is. It's Julio Rodriguez. And on the right, one of their up-and-coming studs, Jung-Hoo Lee. Leading off for the Mariners in right field, Victor Robles. Batting second, playing center field, Julio Rodriguez. Batting third, catching today for Seattle, big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Batting cleanup, batting fourth, left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Batting fifth, playing third base, Jorge Polanco. Batting sixth, DHing today for Seattle, Luke Raley. Batting seventh, playing first base, Rowdy Velez. Batting eighth, playing second base for the Mariners, Ryan Bliss. And batting ninth for the Mariners at shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And making one of his debuts here, there's not a whole lot of photos of him since we already had another Luis Castillo pitch yesterday. And getting that dub, obviously, not yesterday, the day before yesterday, and getting that dub over Scooball. We have another Luis Castillo, but this is Luis F. Castillo, and hopefully he can get it done. And when he gets more opportunities, there'll be more photos of him in a Mariner uniform. Let's go, Luis. And now let's get into the starting lineups here for the home San Francisco Giants. Leading off for the Giants at first base, Lamont Wade Jr. Batting second from the Brewers, shortstop, Willie Adames. Batting third, playing center field, Jung-Hoo Lee. Batting cleanup, batting fourth, third baseman, Matt Chapman. Batting fifth, playing left field, Helio Ramos. Batting sixth, playing right field, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting seventh, DHing for San Francisco, Wilmer Flores. Batting eighth, catching today for the Giants, Patrick Bailey. And batting ninth, playing second base, Tyler Fitzgerald. And on the mound, it's the OG, the future Hall of Famer, Justin Verlander. Let's go, baby. And we'll be shooting for 20 likes within the first hour, 30 to 50 overall if we can get into the algorithm. And obviously, we'll be shooting for 100 in the donos on every single stream. Let's go, baby. Daniel in the building, what's good? And again, I'm not really sure why that they decided on a West Coast trip since we're going to be playing 3 games here. And it's a Friday. This is not like the rubber match to end it. Right? Why are we playing at 1:30 if it's on the West Coast? I know it's opening day for the Giants, but shouldn't it be like at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock or 7 o'clock? Just like tomorrow's game and then Sunday's game at this time. So a little odd. I've never seen it where you start off a series on the West Coast at 1, then play a game in the evening on Saturday, and then end it at like 1:30 on Sunday. But this is going to be very tough. They're 5-1. They're off to a great start, just like the Padres and the Dodgers in the division. And then again, after we end up playing this matchup, we're going to come back home and we're going to be hosting the Houston Astros on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. If you need a link to watch the game, I can hook you up if you need one. I mean, there's plenty of streaming links if you're not familiar with those. Obviously, with sports, you just got to find one that suits you the best. But again, if you follow me on Instagram or Twitter/X, and then you shoot me a message, I can send you a link or tell you where to go if you want to watch the game with me, or just watch it by yourself, whatever you decide. But again, this is going to be a place for not only Giant fans, Mariner fans, and just MLB fans. And I'm definitely going to be one of those individuals that's a little rare. I love to be able to give credit where credit is due. And just because I am a Mariner fan, it's not like we're going to shit on the other team. If the Giants end up playing great, I'm going to give them the due diligence and the credit. So if you look at the bottom of the screen there, it's at NW Sports Fanatics. So NW Sports Fanatics all together. And then if you end up following there, send me a message and I'll tell you where to go. All right, on the hill today, it is the OG, Justin Verlander. No decision there in the first start. 5 innings, 6 hits, 2 earned runs, 1 base on ball, 1 walk, 5 Ks, and 83 pitches. And to start it off here for the Mariners, leading off right fielder Victor Robles. Batting second, center fielder Julio Rodriguez. And batting third, big dumper catcher Cal Raleigh. Let's go, baby. And just, okay, I see you. All right, I'll follow you back. Nat Man in the building, what's good? And then you just got to accept the request. Okay, I accepted. Okay. And let me see here. Hold on one second. Give me one sec here, my guy. I got you one sec. All right, there you go. And again, there's others that you can use, but this one, you click on the game. You have a pop-up typically that comes up, back out, and then click back in, and then you should be good to go. First pitch in there to Robles for a strike. Second pitch, a bunt. Drop down towards third base, going foul, and hopefully that'll help you out. And Jacoby, you can end up using that for the Giants. Not only on top of that, basketball, baseball, football, hockey, whatever you need, that should help you out. So, I'm not one of those people that is not, willing to help others. I'm always going to be able to help, especially if it has to do with sports. I am excited for Darlington this weekend. Opening day here for the Giants. Popped up. I did send it to you there, so it is. So if you end up, hopefully you got that. So if you type that in, and then you should be able to, go onto Google, and then you'll be able to find the link, click on it, find the game, and then once you click on the game, again, there'll be a pop-up and whatnot, and then you'll be able to go from there. Julio, back. See ya! What a great start for the Mariners and for Julio Rodriguez. Again, it's been pretty quiet, but he did get his first home run of the year a few days back. Tridents up, solo dinger after Robles got out, and that's our guy, Julio Rodriguez. Nice job, J-Rod. Way to give them the damage early. And again, Verlander is an OG. Hey, but we need Julio to play well. Tridents up. Great job, J-Rod. 1-0 Mariners. Next up for the Mariners, catcher, big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Jason in the building. What's good, Bubba? How are you? Cal takes a first pitch strike there. And a lot of batting averages are very disgusting, for the Mariners. A lot of our batters right now are in the 100s, so we have a long ways to go. 0-1 pitch from Verlander to Cal. Big swing and a miss behind the count, 0-2. I know, you're good luck, Jason. My guy, let's go. Try to end up. Yeah, but I got to help other, fans of the channel or fans of the Giants, if they have an opportunity to be able to have it blacked out, and they live in the Bay, I'm going to give them another opportunity to watch, especially if they're not familiar. So, we come together as a community here, regardless if you're a Mariner fan or not. If you're a MLB fan, I'm going to do all I can do to help. 1-0 Mariners. And I love the start so far, but Robles tried to drop a bunt down early, and that's exactly what we like to see. Julio with the solo dinger, and now we got Cal in the box with a 1-0 lead. 0-2 pitch from Verlander to Cal. Cal popped up. There we go. Nice little bloop single by my guy, Cal Raleigh. Nice job, big dumper. Way to be. Fresh off that 6-year, $105 million extension, no trade clause, one of the best catchers in the game. Again, the only person that I would put, on that level with him is probably Adley Rutschman. Again, batting average needs to be higher, but he can hit 30 home runs. He's a great defensive catcher. He's got the leadership, and he's super clutch. We love him here. We wouldn't want anyone else. Next up, left fielder, Randy Arozarena. And he's probably been the second best hitter up to this point, besides Jorge Polanco, just fresh off paternity leave, just had a baby, and he's finally back in the lineup, and we're going to need him against this 5-1 Giant team. And the Giants, the Padres, and Dodgers have been lights out in that division, and this is going to be tough. But sometimes when you go on the road, the focus gets a little bit higher, and I'm actually looking forward to this opportunity. Crush that one, fading foul. 1 ball and 1 strike here at opening day in the Bay. Let's go, Randy. One pitch. Arozarena dribbler towards third base, foul. One-two pitch. Pitch is outside. Good eye by Randy Arozarena. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, man. You the man, brother. Appreciate that. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. You haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Big swing and a miss. Verlander with the nice punch out. And again, we're not haters here. When someone does something great, we're going to make sure we give them the love. Verlander bringing that electricity, but the damage is done by Julio Rodriguez, and we're going to take a 1-0 lead. Let's see who's up next here for the Giants here in the bottom of the first. Let's go, baby. And I put Julio on the thumb today. I had an option to bet Victor Robles or someone else, but I decided not to, so that was 2 away. We still got Jorge Polanco up, excuse me here. Let's go, Polo. Switch hitter for Jorge. 1-0 count in the zone. 1 ball and 1 strike. That home run, definitely is not something that we typically see as Mariner fans. And we have been able to start fast in a few games, but there's been quite a few where we haven't even gotten our first hit or run until like the 6th inning, and that's rough. A little chopper by Polo. Throw to first. Got him. There we go. We leave one stranded with Cal Raleigh running to second. They couldn't get the force out. Now let's go to the bottom of the first inning here for the Giants. Leading off for San Francisco at first base, Lamont Wade Jr. Pretty solid leadoff hitter for Lamont. Batting second, fresh off the move from the Brewers to the Giants, shortstop Willie Adames. And another new individual to the team within recent memory that should be able to break out, center fielder in the 3-hole, Jung-Hoo Lee. And decided to give him some love on the thumb here today. Let's go, baby. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. You haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help your boy out. Every single, metric counts. The likes, the subs, the views, the donos. And then we can get into the algorithm. You never know where we can go. Let's go, baby. Great start for Julio. Wasn't expecting that one bit, but we'll take it. All right, we're only 2 likes away from 10, 12 from the goal to start off. Now we're at 10. There we go. We're halfway to the goal within the first inning, and we only need 10 more to get to 20. Let's go. Appreciate you guys. But just weird that, being on the West Coast. Now, I get it if we end up playing, like the Red Sox, or something of that nature, and we're on the East Coast to have the game on at this time. But I've never seen a series start off on the West Coast, at 1 or 1:30, then have an evening game on Saturday, and then the rubber match around 1:30. But hey, I guess it's working for the Mariners. Sometimes we don't play well in the morning or early afternoon, let alone on the road. Opening day, beautiful weather there in the Bay, and hopefully we can find a way to limit the damage. And again, having a guy that just got called up, it could get ugly. Next up is Lamont Wade Jr., and we have Luis F. Castillo, obviously on the mound. Like one of the first times where we've had 2 Luis Castillos pitch back to back. .24 Japan stat, 16 games, 3-5 record, 2.93 ERA with a whip of .98, 74 strikeouts and 18 walks against that competition. But I wouldn't be surprised if we get roughed up. We're going to have to be able to put up 4 runs, 7 to 10 hits, or it might get ugly. First pitch to Lamont Wade Jr. crushes that one towards Victor Robles, fair, and a stand-up double based off the first pitch. Oh, it's sliding in, throw to third. Uh-oh. And that got away from everyone. I thought he was going to be able to get there in a stand-up, but he had to slide in there. Wild throw to third, and a great start. First pitch for Lamont Wade Jr. And as a Mariner fan, I like him. I think he's solid, and, what a way to be able to rip us apart right out of the gates. Batting second from the Brewers, newly acquired shortstop Willie Adames. First pitch, a little outside, out of the zone, 1 ball and no strikes to Willie Adames. 130 average, no homers, 3 ribbies, and hopefully we can find a way to get some easy outs with this new pitcher representing for the Mariners. And again, we're still waiting for George Kirby to come back, Troy Taylor, a few others, and not only for starters, but in the pen, Matt Brash also, but we're probably going to have to wait till around my birthday in the beginning of May for him. But once we can get some of these guys settled in, hopefully we can make it work. And Emerson Hancock was terrible, as our 6th guy. He got sent down after giving up 6 runs in the first inning a few days back. So hopefully this will be better than what we saw there, and I believe it will be. In there for a strike, 2 balls and 1 strike to Willie Adames. Castillo, 2-1 pitch, popped up, fading, foul. And I love this ballpark. Again, I love Seattle, but anytime you can hit a homer and it goes into the water and going into the bay, there's not very many stadiums that are built off the water like this. And as you can see in the background, and if you're watching the game, it's absolutely beautiful out there. Great weather here on the West Coast. Pitch is low and outside. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Willie Adames. Let's go Castillo. 3-2 pitch. Got him. Wow. First punch out there. We like that. And again, not a whole lot of photos of him in the Seattle uniform or in AAA, so I had to find the best one that I could with him in the system. Nice way to be electric and get out of the gates. Nice job, Luis F. Castillo. You're a hell of a lot better than Emerson Hancock. Let's fucking go. Next up for the Giants, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee. First pitch to Lee, right down the middle. Takes a strike looking, behind in the count, 0-1. Good start here for Seattle. Oh, 1 pitch. Pitch is low and into the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jung-Hoo Lee. Let's go, baby. We need this. We're trying to get to 500. We're 3-4. The Giants are 5-1. That might be one of the biggest surprises in the MLB to start the season. Little dribbler towards first. Nice defense there. Lamont Wade Jr. ends up going to third. Great defense there. 2 away. Next up for the Giants, third baseman, Matt Chapman. Bottom of the first, 1-0 Mariners with a Julio top of the first home run. First pitch in there to Chapman for a strike. And this is a pleasant sight to see, because anytime you end up having someone outside of your normal rotation, you pretty much think that they're going to suck, just like Emerson Hancock did, giving up 6 runs in the first and then getting sent down to AAA. So to be able to see this is a kind of a pleasant surprise. Second pitch there, chopped towards third base, foul, behind in the count 0-2 to Matt Chapman. Let's go, Castillo. Pitch. Pitch is high and outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Castillo to Chapman. One-two pitch. Pitch is outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Chapman, a very solid hitter for San Francisco. 2-2 pitch from Castillo to Chapman. Dribbler right up the middle. And a weak throw to first base, and he is safe, and that brings in the run. Lamont Wade Jr. coming in from third, and we're knotted up at 1. Let's go. Good start there for San Francisco, kind of answering back for the Julio home run from Verlander in the top of the first. But this should have been a play that was made, either by Bliss or J.P. Crawford. But again, on the run, not everyone's going to have that Derek Jeter arm. It was off a couple bounces, and Tellez, nothing that he could have done there. Next up is Heliot Ramos. First pitch to Ramos from Castillo. Pitch is low and inside, almost hits him on the ankle. 1-0 count. Bottom of the first, 1-1 Mariners and Giants. Runner at first with 2 outs. We got a pitcher, making his first start in 2025, coming from Japan, and we'll see if this Luis Castillo can do just as good as the other Luis Castillo that we had against Skubal. Pitch is outside, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0 count to Heliot Ramos. 269 average, 3 homers and 7 ribbies. He can hit. 2-0 pitch. Pitch should have been called a strike there on the corner. 3-0 count. Come on up. Give us a little leeway with our new guy here. Three-0 pitch. Pitch is inside, and that is a walk. Next up for the Giants, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Come on, Castillo, get out of this inning. .333 average. No homers or no ribbies just yet. Kind of a streaky hitter, but never can take him for granted. First pitch is outside into the dirt. 1-0 count. Runners at first and second. Got to get out of this inning and limit the damage. We don't want to get down 3-1 or 4-1 early, especially with a pitcher fresh from Japan. Coming up from the farm system and whatnot, and coming up through like our AAA affiliate, the Tacoma Rainiers. So come on now. 1 ball and 1 strike here on opening day at the ballpark in the Bay for the Giants since they've been on the road. And they've been great. 5-1 start to open the season. I don't think any Giant fan had that penciled in 2025. Popped up. And looks like it's going to be in foul territory, but playable. Jorge Polanco is there. There we go. We get out of the inning. There we go. End of the first. They have a little bit of damage, but it could have been worse. Nice job by Castillo. The game is knotted up here at 1. Let's see who's up next here for the Mariners in the top of the second. Next up for the Mariners in the top of the second, in the 6th hole, DHing Luke Raley. Batting second, first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. And batting third, second baseman, Ryan Bliss. Let's go, Mariners. And on the mound for the Giants, the OG, Justin Verlander. Let's go, baby. Great start, Julio. All right, 9 more likes to be able to get to 20. We're almost there. You're in the room and haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Now we're at 12. Thank you so much. 8 more to go, and then we're there in the algorithm. Let's go. Take a look at some of the other scores that we got going on here this Friday afternoon. We're one of the first starts, obviously. We got Red Sox 13, Cardinals 6. Wow, Red Sox really exploding here today. Mets 4, Blue Jays 0 in the bottom of the 6th. Athletics and Rockies knotted up in the bottom of the 3rd at 1. Yankees up 2-0 on the Pirates. And then we got a couple finals. Tigers 7, White Sox 4, and the Cubs 3, Padres 1. And then later today, we got the Diamondbacks and the Nats, the Dodgers and Phillies on Apple TV+, which should be interesting. Marlins and Braves, Orioles, Royals, Rays, Rangers, Reds, Brewers, and the last game of the night, Guardians and the Angels. First pitch to Luke Raley, big swing and a miss. Behind the count of 1. That one crushed, fading, foul. Raley behind in the count, 0-2. Let's go, Luke. Pitch is low and into the dirt. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Top of the second, 1-1 game. Julio Rodriguez with a top of the first solo jack to give us the 1-0 lead. And then Lamont Wade Jr. getting in from third base to tie it up 1-1. Good competitive matchup here in the Bay. Pitches inside to Luke Raley. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Verlander to Luke Raley. Two-two pitch. Pitch is low and at the knees. Count is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Luke Raley. 2010, 2012, and 2014 world champions. The Giants were something back then. Madison Bumgarner and Buster Posey leading the way. 3-2 pitch. Popped up by Raley. Ramos is there in left field. 1 away. Good defense there by Ramos. Next up for the Mariners, first baseman, Rowdy Tellez. We'll take our DH and our first baseman a little thick. We've had guys like Jared Vogelbach, Carlos Santana, Mike Ford, and now we have Rowdy Tellez in that same role. Today he is playing first base, but most of the time he'll be DHing. We'll see what he can do here today. Let's go, Rowdy. First pitch to Tellez from Verlander. Pitch is low and into the dirt. 1-0 count. Go Rowdy. Pitch from Verlander to Tellez. Big swing and a miss. Outside of the zone, he chased on that one. 1 ball and 1 strike from Verlander to Tellez. One pitch. Big swing and a miss. Behind in the count, 1 ball and 2 strikes from Verlander to Tellez. One-two pitch. Pitch is low and inside. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Verlander to Rowdy Tellez. Top of the second, 1-1 Mariners and Giants. Julio Rodriguez with an early home run in the top of the first. Matt Chapman reached on an infield single to second, and Lamont Wade Jr. scored to knot it up at 1, and all of that happened in the first inning. 2-2 pitch to Tellez, popped up, and should be a routine play here for the infield. There we go. Chapman with the catch, calling off the rest of the infield. 2 away. Next up, second baseman Ryan Bliss. And they got a lot of the OGs from back in the day there here on opening day. Barry Bonds and company, if you ended up watching the pregame show. So everyone is there here for opening day in the Bay. Top of the second, with 2 outs, nobody on. Verlander, first pitch to Ryan Bliss. Bliss crushes that one. And that one goes into foul territory and drops foul. Behind in the count, 0-1. Go, Ryan. We're going to need that defense from you as well. One pitch from Verlander to Bliss. Top of the strike zone. Tried to jam him. Kind of a check swing there. Behind in the count 0-2. And normally when the Mariner players end up getting in an 0-2 count, we typically strike out or get out 90% of the time. Captain in the building. What's good, brother? You know, again, we had a 1-0 lead. Julio with a top of the first home run. You know, solo jack. Bliss going deep all the way back to the warning track. And what an athletic catch from Jung-Hoo Lee. Can he hit? Can he defend? Yes, he can. Let's go to the bottom of the second inning and see who's up next for the Giants. What's good, brother? But, you know, to be able, and you got to think also, you know, Julio hitting a home run early, unexpected. And you got to think, we got Luis F. Castillo that's fresh from Japan, and this isn't the same Luis Castillo that pitched a couple days ago against Skubal. So you don't really know what you're going to get. But one thing that I can see early on from this Luis F. Castillo, he's a million times better than Emerson Hancock, because we could have easily been down 3-1 or 4-1, and he was able to get out of the jam. So hopefully that his success can continue with 2 Luis Castillos on the roster, and hopefully we can, you know, do some damage and be competitive. The Giants are 5-1 to start their season off. Next up for the Giants, Wilmer Flores in the 7-hole and DHing. Batting second, catcher in the 8-hole, Patrick Bailey. And batting third in the 9-hole, second baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. And I was trying to find some, you know, good Seattle photos, but this is his first start from Japan. And, you know, there's some stuff with like the Tacoma Rainiers and the AAA affiliate, but they were kind of shitty photos, if I'm being honest. So, but again, I'm just happy that we're competing. You know, the pitching so far has been pretty good for a guy that we don't really know that much at this point. And Julio typically doesn't hit home runs early. If you remember last year, you know, it took him like 20, 25 games to get his first home run. So to have 2 home runs, you know, already within the first 7-8 games, a great sign for Julio. How you doing, brother? Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. We're trying to hit 20 likes within the first hour and a half to hit the algorithm. And obviously we'll be shooting for 100 in the donos on every single stream. Looks like we're at 13. 7 more likes to be able to get to 20 there. Now we're at 14. 6 more to go. Let's get it, baby. Let's go. And I put Julio on the thumb. I had a feeling it could be something good here today. I was going to go Victor Robles on the thumb, but something told me, you know what, let's go Julio. You know, I can always put Robles on in another one, so. Let him know, Captain. First pitch in there from Luis F. Castillo to Flores for a strike. Pitches low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Wilmer Flores. Pitch in there for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes. If you follow me on Instagram or X, and then you send me a message, I can tell you where to go. Can't do it on here, though. But if you need a link to watch the game, if you are like in the Bay and it's, you know, blacked out, we had another individual earlier in the game, and I hooked him up as well. So, you know, anyone that's looking to be able to watch, just send me a message after you follow me, and I'll let you know where to go. Blake in the building. What's good? 5-1 start, man. You guys are amazing this year. Nice hit down that third baseline all the way to Randy Arozarena. And again, Padres, Giants, and Dodgers have been lights out in that division and overall in baseball. Nice hit there. And again, we got a guy that's, you know, getting his pretty much his first start in 2025, fresh from Japan. So, you know, it could get ugly, you know, but hopefully our offense will step up, and sometimes going on the road, we'll be able to, you know, set that focus right. Nice hit there by Flores. Bailey with a bunt. And that's a good one. And that's what I need the Mariners to be able to do a little bit more often. I've been talking about it all season. Fantastic bunt there by Patrick Bailey. Runners at first and second with no outs. And we're in trouble now. Next up in the 9-hole, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald. What a beautiful bunt toward that third base line from Bailey. All right, Blake, I gave you the follow back there. And then another bunt attempt. And he fumbled the bag. Wow. See, that's how you do it. And I've been telling people, you know, for the Mariner organization, bunting is one of those things that's not done by a lot of teams. And this is awesome to be able to see the Giants. There's a reason why they're 5-1. You know, able to not only drop one bunt down, but back-to-back bunts on a new pitcher. You know, getting his first start. You know, he may be a little nervous. He may fumble the bag and obviously missed the baseball there, and not even getting out at first. That is going to be very detrimental. Now we got bases loaded with no outs. They're going to be scoring at least 1 or 2 at this point. Pitch is outside. 1-0 count. Man, we need a miracle here. I mean, for them not to get anything would be probably impossible, especially with this type of pitcher getting his first start of the year, you know, and he's out of our, you know, farm system and whatnot. So hopefully it can't be any worse than what we had from Emerson Hancock, but wait and see. Next up is Lamont Wade Jr., who's a very solid leadoff hitter. 1-1 pitch from Castillo to Wade. Crushed, fading, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. I got you. So you go there, Blake, and then you just go to Google, type that in, and then you'll be able to click on the game. A pop-up will come up, close out, go back, click on it again, and then you should be good to go. Pitches outside, 2 balls and 2 strikes. And if Free Dragon wants to do the same, I can help him out as well. 2-2 pitch. Pitches outside. Count now is full. And I love the fact that they went for back-to-back bunts. You know, that is perfect strategy. And Wade crushes it towards right field. That's going to bring in 1. Robles with a late throw. That's going to bring in 2, 3, 1. Giants sliding into home, safe. Fantastic baseball, man. You can't hate on that. You know, again, it's the opening day in the Bay. You know, again, they're playing smart baseball. You got the water in the background. What a perfect day for some San Francisco Giant baseball in the Bay. Now we just have to hope that we can match this energy. You know, even though we got a raw pitcher, you know, getting his first start from Japan, you know, from the farm system. You know, so far it's going to be a little shaky here, but hopefully our defense will be able to step up. But a great play there, 3-1 Giants, and within a couple more swings, it could end up being 5-1 Giants. And that's what makes it really hurt, you know, for having George Kirby on the shelf to start the season. You know, we have the utmost confidence in Logan Gilbert, George Kirby, Brian Wu, you know, Bryce Miller, Luis Castillo. But again, some of these guys are better than others. And this Castillo obviously is very raw. Popped up. Shallow left field. We should be able to get that. Randy Arozarena is there. Throws home to keep the runner stranded there at third. Thank God. 1 away. It works. You just got to go to Google, right? And then type that in and you'll be able to find one, click on it. It works. Works on your cell phone, works on the tablet, works on the computer. It works. Trust me. First pitch to Jung-Hoo Lee. Big swing and a miss. Behind in the count 0-1. Now, it's crazy that we've had 2 Luis Castillos, you know, back to back. And obviously the OG one that we traded from, you know, the Reds ended up getting the dub there, you know, against Skubal. But pretty crazy to be able to have a guy with the same first name and last name, but just middle initial, a little different. Popped up, fading, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Lee. See what Jung-Hoo Lee can do here at this at-bat. Hopefully we can get him out and we can limit the damage here, because we're going to have to score 4 runs, 7 to 10 hits pretty much every day to be competitive. Pitch is low and into the dirt. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's dope. The guy's got a giant Japanese jersey with the kanji for the name and next to a Buster Posey fan. That's very cool. 2-2 pitch from Castillo to Jung-Hoo Lee. Runners at second and third with 1 out. Little slow dribbler, throw home. And we got the force out at home, thank God. Good throw there, good defense by Cal Raleigh. And that helps stop the bleeding a little bit. Now we got runners at first and third with 2 outs. Nice fielder's choice there by the Mariners. Next up, third baseman Matt Chapman. Bottom of the second, 2 outs, 3-1 Giants. Chapman in the box. And our new pitcher, Luis F. Castillo, on the mound. First pitch to Chapman, popped up, fading, behind the plate, foul. Behind in the count, 0-1. Beautiful weather in the Bay. Beautiful weather here in Oregon as well. Sunshine all around. Pitch is low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. We're in the bottom of the second. Runners at first and third. Pitch is outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Little stolen bag there. Runners at second and third now. Getting ugly. We got to hang tough in the best way that we can. 3-1 count. Wish we actually had one of our main starters instead of this guy who's essentially like sixth, in our rotation as like a bench guy coming in since Kirby, has had shoulder inflammation and has been on the shelf. Hasn't even started yet. And another walk. That's rough. Chapman, now we got bases loaded with 2 outs. Next up, a guy that can hit, left fielder, Heliot Ramos. And they're having a little mound visit. And anytime you end up having a guy, come out there and have his first MLB start, for a new team coming from Japan, or even just coming up and making your first start from AAA, high A, single A, or double A, it's nerve-wracking. You got butterflies. You're probably going to do shitty. And it's not like the Mariners are a very good hitting team. We're a bottom 5 hitting team the last 3, 4, 5 years. So, we're happy that we got the Julio home run because we'd be down 3-0 right now for sure in most instances. But we have to stop the bleeding here because with one good swing, it could end up being 7-1. And if it ends up being that, there's no way that we're going to come back, just being honest. Now, if we were able to get, 4 or 5 runs on a regular basis, then maybe, but Ramos pops that one up, fading foul. Great souvenir, about 20 rows back. They're off first base. I'll hang on to that one. Ramos in the box and Castillo on the mound. 0-1 pitch. And crush that one. Another souvenir for a fan out there. Finding the count 0-2 with bases loaded. Pitch. Pitch is way outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Cal's trying to do the best way that he can with a new guy, in this rotation, but you can definitely tell there's a lot of butterflies for Luis F. Castillo. Bottom of the second, bases loaded. 1-2 pitch. Pitch is inside at the knees. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch, dribbler towards third, foul. And we have to get find a way to get out of this. Go on, Luis. "52 pitches, and we're only in the second inning." That's when you know the guy is very fucking raw. Pitches outside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Whatever you do, don't fucking walk this guy so they get an automatic run in. Come on now. Focus. And a good chunk of the crowd there in the bay stands up. Calls time. Chopper towards third. Throw to first. Got him. That's weird, man. I've never heard that. It's, like I said, I haven't had anybody say that it hasn't been able to work, but that's the one. I can, here, let me see. All right. I sent you a message there on Instagram. That's the actual address of the game, not just the website. So if it doesn't work, then that's a thing for your phone. So, it might be a phone thing rather than the actual stream, because the stream works. I would know because I'm using it. And I have it on multiple devices. So. That's the link there for Jacoby as well. And then I have another one if that one doesn't work. And I'll send it to both of you guys here. Give me a sec. So there's that one. And then that one. So don't know what to tell you. If you guys can't get it to work, Jacoby and Blake, on those two that I sent you, then you might be just shit out of luck, or it might be your phones. But I'm using my phone right now and it's working. So don't know what to tell you. But, I tried my best. But those are the ones that you're going to be able to go to. Those are the ones that I use on an everyday basis. Unless I'm watching the game through Root Sports or ESPN or Apple TV Plus or wherever it's at. But hopefully for Blake and Jacoby, hopefully it works out. Judah in the building. How are you? Smash that like button for you, boy. We're down 3-1. Next up is JP Crawford. Let's go, JP. But I'm always willing to try to help people out, if they're, blacked out. Obviously, if you ended up having T-Mobile, they would end up giving you MLB TV for free. But unfortunately, whatever your home team typically is, they black out the games. And who the hell is going to want to watch games of other teams when you want to watch your team? So, again, streaming links, usually are the way to go unless you end up having, a local, TV provider with cable at your house. And JP Crawford with a little bloop single into right field. A good start for the Mariners there. Nice job, JP in the 9-hole. Next up, right fielder Victor Robles. And Victor should drop down the bunt. They did back-to-back bunts and they got on safe with both. Bunting is a rare art and only the good teams do it. And speaking of good teams, the Giants are 5-1. And they did that all on the road. Yeah, big win. I saw, over the Cardinals and Sarah's team there. And there's Robles with the bunt. My ESP is strong. I know what it takes to be able to win. And, it's all about hand placement for Robles. And I know sometimes he gets weary dropping a bunt down because he has been hit on the wrist and the fingers before. But as long as you put your hands in the right place, you should be able to, knock that bunt down as long as you're able to find the position either towards, third base if you're a right-hander or towards first base if you're maybe a left-hander. But most of the time, going towards third is going to be the best chance, regardless if you're a righty or a lefty. Pitch is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Victor Robles. Well, he's given up the Julio home run, but other than that, he's been pretty good. I mean, he's not the same pitcher as he was, years ago, but he can still light it up from time to time. Big swing and a miss there to Robles behind in the count, 1-2. But, I mean, if we're talking about an OG future Hall of Famer and Justin Verlander and a guy that's coming from Japan and, making his first start in 2025, huge advantage for Verlander and the Giants today. It's not like we have Kirby or Wu or Miller or Castillo or Logan Gilbert on the mound, which if we did, I highly doubt we would be down by 2 runs right now. And maybe the score is like 1-1, or maybe it's, 0-0. Verlander, 2.1 innings pitched, 3 hits, 1 earned run, and 2 Ks, so not bad. Robles fouls that one towards third base. 1 ball and 2 strikes with a runner at first in the top of the third. JP Crawford with a little bloop single. 3-1 Giants. Let's go, Robles. And Robles is definitely the gas that makes, us go. Big swing and a miss. Nice punch out there by Verlander. We're not haters here. Way to bring that electricity, Verlander. Kate Upton is happy. Next up for the Mariners, who's been hot today, solo jack in the first inning, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, baby. First pitch to Julio, in there for a strike, 0-1 count. Britt in the building, how are you? Love you, miss you. 1 for 1 with a solo home run here in the first. Pitches outside to Verlander. To Julio Rodriguez, 1 ball and 1 strike. No problem. Hopefully one of those will work for you. And again, you have to click on the link, right? A pop-up will come up. You back out, click on it again, and it will work. But if you're not, going out after the pop-up, then the pop-ups just come up. So, wow, 5 a.m. That is really rough. Real early. We're glad to see you in the room. And Julio with a nice hit all the way to left field. We got runners at first and second. Good shit here. I like that. J.P. Crawford getting on in the 9-hole. Julio, after hitting a solo jack in the first, getting a single in the third. A nice 2-for-2 start from my guy, Julio Rodriguez. Nice job, J-Rod. Let's go, baby. Keep it going. Next up, big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Try dance up. Let's go. Get a base knock. Let's go. Try dance up. High five for everybody in the dugout. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Cal. Big win for your Red Sox, Judah and Brett. Pitches low and at the knees, 1-0 count from Verlander to Raleigh. Let's get at least 1 run here if we can. Again, we don't have very many opportunities. We have a lot of guys batting in the hundreds, let alone 200. It's been rough. We're not a good hitting team. We're terrible. Bottom 5. Probably bottom 3. So, anytime you can actually string together a couple hits in an inning, it's a miracle. And you don't want to leave those guys stranded because, it's not going to be often that we have a lot of hits. It's not like we get 7 to 10 hits regularly. Pitches low and into the dirt. 2 balls and 1 strike with runners at first and second in the top of the third. Obviously, getting a 3-run blast would be fantastic, but I wouldn't expect it here. And then we'll be doing the Mariners and the Giants tomorrow in the evening. And then obviously the Mariners and Giants on Sunday. But we will be watching the NASCAR Cup race as well. And I'll be covering both events, the Mariner game and NASCAR Cup Series. Big swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Verlander to big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go, Cal. Pitches inside. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Count is full. Yeah, it was one of the best games the Red Sox have played all year. If you hit the ESPN box score, you'll see how great it really was. I mean, it was a fantastic day with all things considered. Popped up, and that is fading foul. But anytime you can get over 10 runs, and obviously 13-9, you would love to be able to give up a little bit less as that one goes foul from Cal Raleigh. 3 balls and 2 strikes. But Duran with 2 hits, Devers with 2 hits, Bregman with 2 hits, Cassis with 2 hits, Story with 2 hits, Abreu with 3, Campbell with 1, Navarez with 2. 13 runs, 16 hits. 2 home runs. Hell of a day. Top of the third. 1 out. 3-2 pitch to Cal. Cal crushes that one. Fading. Foul. Thought that was going to go into the water there. Nice foul ball souvenir there for a fan. Beautiful scenery. One of the best ballparks overall in MLB. Surrounded by water. What's better than that? Nothing. Especially when the weather is great like it is today. 3-2 pitch from Verlander. And Raleigh is fighting it off. He's on his 11th pitch. I mean, you don't see too many guys battle out Verlander, even an OG older Verlander like this. And a little foul tip. Still 3-2. Come on, Cal. Cal is ridiculous right now. Foul ball, foul ball, foul ball, foul ball, foul ball, foul ball. Slider, 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 four seam, slider, slider. Crazy. He's at his 12th pitch. You don't see too many guys working the count like that. Unbelievable. Curve, curve, curve. Slider, 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 slider. Four seam, slider. And then after that, slider, slider, curve. Fouled it off his foot there. Hopefully he's okay. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes. What a fantastic at-bat. This is probably the best at-bat as far as grinding out an at-bat all season. And hopefully it ends up leading to a hit or a walk, since we are sitting at 3-2. And most guys that are sitting at 3-2 don't go this long. You know, it's usually a pop-up, a little dribbler, or a strikeout, right? But he is battling, and it's just kind of crazy. It's going against Verlander. It's not like he's going against a kind of a scrub pitcher like our guy. Raleigh. Back. Going foul into the water. Oh, my God. Look how many kayaks are out there. There literally is like 25 to 30 kayaks out there. And that fan raises his hand in victory and got a nice foul ball in the water. What a hell of a place if you can't like be in the stadium, you know, to be in the kayak, listening on the radio or on a device on your phone and having a chance to get a ball. And that's a walk. Wow. Holy cow. What a crazy at-bat there from Cal Raleigh. Now we got bases loaded with 1 out on Verlander. Let's go. Woo! Okay, Cal. Look at all those boats out there, too. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 8 to 10 boats and like 20 kayaks. Man, what a scene. Next up, left fielder Randy Arozarena. Bases loaded with 1 out. Let's go, Mariners. We can tie this up. Yeah, Britt's always good luck. She's my good luck charm. Come on, Randy. And Randy's probably been the second best hitter, with Julio, after Polanco. Polanco has been the hottest hitter, then Randy, and obviously Julio with what he did today, going with a 2-for-2 start there. And you can tell, like, Verlander is starting to lose a little bit of his control, and hopefully, we can get some base knocks, RBIs, home runs. But even if we have to take walks, to walk a guy in, 2-0 count to Randy. And a lot of times when Randy has a 2-0 count, I would say 80% of the time it'll lead to a walk because he's patient. Robles and Julio typically aren't patient, but Randy is. 2 balls and 1 strike. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Trident's up. Pitch is outside. 3-1 count. Let's go. Fans are getting a little nervous now. Fans are getting drunk and they're starting to boo. No point in booing Verlander. Take a walk. 3-1 pitch and a walk. Let's go. We bring an easy run home from a walk with bases loaded. JP Crawford walks in. 3-2 Giants. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice job, Randy, on having that patience. Hopefully Julio and Victor Robles take some notes. And again, Verlander normally is, pretty lights out, in the early part of his career. But here at the end of his career, there are going to be games that are going to be like this, where he is a little shaky. And we'll definitely take advantage. Next up is Jorge Polanco, our best hitter. Let's go, Polo. He can get an RBI. He's our hottest hitter. He's fresh off having a baby. So I feel very good with the chances here with Polo. Top of the third with 1 out. Bases loaded. 1-0 count to Polo. Yes, Verlander is starting to show the age, within his last few years. But again, if I had a choice between Verlander or our guy, from Japan making his first start, I probably, even with what's going on right now, I probably would still rather have Verlander there. 2 balls and 1 strike. Come on, baby. I got, it's crazy to say that I have the utmost confidence in Jorge Polanco when he was a guy that was getting booed last year from the Mariner fan base, as well as Mitch Garver. But again, these guys are starting to kind of slowly turn it around, and fresh off having a baby, with paternity leave and being gone for a couple games. Let's go. 2-1 count. Polo, nice little bloop single into center field. Julio comes home. Let's go. We're tied up at 3. Trident's up. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice job, Polo. And then we have a mound visit. Maybe Verlander, his day is done. He's trying to argue right now with the manager, Melvin. He's like, fuck. Melvin said, you're out of here. And that is rare for Verlander to be out before our guy, Luis F. Castillo, coming from Japan. And he was getting roughed up early as well. But hell, here we go. Here we go, baby. Polo. RBI single, baby. Fuck yeah. If you would have told me that Polo would have turned it around this much from last year to this year, I would have said you're a goddamn liar. But this is such a great thing to see. You're the man, baby. Didn't think I would say that in 2025. Nice job, Polo. Fuck yeah. And we needed him. We struggled without him in the lineup against the Tigers in those last 2 games. And luckily we were able to get the victory, even though Andres Munoz almost blew the save. Beating Skubal is not easy. 18-4 last season for Skubal. All right, next up is going to be Luke Raley. And I wonder who they're bringing in. I think they're bringing in Rodriguez. That's who they're bringing in. And Rodriguez doesn't really have any experience yet in 2025. So another good opportunity to take the lead here for the Mariners. Let's go. Randy Rodriguez coming in. And I got a Randy Rodriguez here. There we go. We got to make sure we're giving love, to the other team. It's not going to be just Mariner this, Mariner that. It'll be whoever we're playing. Next pitch into Luke Raley. Low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike. Randy Rodriguez in for Verlander. And Polo with that RBI single to top it off to make it 3-3. And now we got Luke Raley DHing in the 6th hole. Raley crushes that one, fading, foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes with bases loaded. Let's go. Garver plays like once out of every 3 to 4 games when Cal ends up taking a break. And then he ends up being the backup catcher, but he does not play every day. One-two pitch. Big swing and a miss. Nice job by Randy Rodriguez. Verlander started to struggle there. Hey, Randy Rodriguez comes in. He's like, I'll be electric. I'll get the job done. Nice job. Luke Raley goes down. 2 away. Next up is Rowdy Tellez, which is either going to be a home run or a strikeout, but most of the time it's a strikeout. He's a little bit thick, like guys that we've had, like Jared Vogelback, Carlos Santana, and Mike Ford. It's either all boom or all bust, typically. Line drive, and Lamont Wade Jr. with a head on a swivel gets out of the inning. The damage was done. We could have ended up getting a little bit more there, but I don't want to be greedy. We both have 3 runs. We both have 5 hits. Fantastic game. Considering we're 3-4, they're 5-1, and this is their season opener at home at the Bay. Come on, Rowdy. We need to figure out a guy at DH or first base that can be a little bit better. And usually these guys will kind of rotate between DH, first base, or first base and DH, but we need better production. All right, let's go to the bottom of the third inning. Let's see who's up next here for the Giants. Let's go to the bottom of the third, 0 for 1, right fielder in the 6 hole, Mike Yastrzemski. Batting second, 1 for 1 with a run, DHing for the Giants, Wilmer Flores. And batting third, catcher in the 8 hole, Patrick Bailey. Let's go Mariners. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. Help your boy out. How many more likes are we to 20? We got to be getting close. And we're still waiting for our first dono to start the dono train. Where are we at? I think we're only a couple away from 20. All right, looks like we're at 17. So if you are in the room and you haven't done it yet, please do. Now we're at 18. So there's at least 9 or 10 people that haven't done it. So if we can get 2 people out of the 9 to do it as well, we'll be at 20. We're at 18 right now. Do your boy a solid. Nice comeback from the Mariners. That typically is not something that we can do. Beautiful gold jackets, by the Giants broadcasting crew. They really go all out for season openers. And they got good voices. It really depends on each team. Some teams, broadcasting crew is amazing. Some is terrible. Right? But I actually like the Giants broadcasting group. I'm very, partial to, the Mariners itself, but I'm not really a big Ryan Roland Smith guy. I feel our color guy kind of sucks this year, but I like our play-by-play guy. With Goldie. Pitches outside. 2-0 count. Castillo on the mound, Yastrzemski in the box. Pitches in the zone for a strike, even though it probably should have been a ball. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Mike Yastrzemski. One-two pitch. And wow, line drive to Luis F. Castillo. 1 away. Way to be. I wasn't expecting any kind of defense, from a guy that's making his first start in 2025 from Japan. And again, having the same name as our, probably our 5th best pitcher in Luis Castillo that we traded for, from the Reds in Julio's rookie year. And that Luis Castillo ended up getting the dub against Skubal. But we'll see where it goes here today. But so far, so good. If you would have told me that Castillo would pitch longer than Verlander, I would say you're lying. But here we are. Next up is Wilmer Flores in the 7 hole, DHing for San Francisco. Pitches outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Beautiful day here in the Pacific Northwest and at the Bay. 1-1 pitch, popped up. Got some good distance there. Julio was there. No fly zone. 2 away. Down goes Flores. Nice job by Julio. Next up for the Giants in the 8 hole, catcher Patrick Bailey. 1 for 1 with a run so far. Oh, I got all the faith, baby. But I got to be realistic too, I mean, Luis Castillo, the good Luis Castillo, I don't trust him, Like, really, the only guys I trust is Logan Gilbert, George Kirby, Brian Wu, and Bryce Miller. And then maybe Gabe Spire in the pen. That's really the only guys I trust as far as starting pitchers or guys in the pen so far this year. A lot of untrustworthy individuals, that have to earn the trust as we go further into the season. Bottom of the third, 3-3, nobody on with 2 outs. 1-1 pitch is outside to Patrick Bailey. 2 balls and 1 strike from Castillo to Bailey. Two 1 pitch, popped up. And should be an easy opportunity here. And oh my God, Randy Arozarena, what are you doing? He lost it in the sun, and then an easy single there. Randy, you fucking idiot. Fucking double out of that. An easy pop up to end the inning, and that's how you do me? Jesus, Randy, you fucking bum. Holy hell. I mean, let Julio get it if you're not going to get it. Are you wearing your shades or not? Shit, Jesus. And if they end up scoring, obviously it's going to be Randy's fault. Terrible. And he's not even wearing shades. Where the fuck are your sunglasses, Randy? Beautiful weather there in the Bay, and you got no fucking stunner shades on. Moron. Big error by Randy Arozarena. Next up, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald. I hate seeing routine plays, not being done. I mean, these guys are professionals for a reason. And hopefully he'll be wearing sunglasses the rest of the game. Pitch there into the zone, behind in the count 0-2. Yeah, but if you're in the outfield and it's sunny, you have to. I mean, or at least get some, at least get the strips, or the paint, so it can reflect some of the sun. But, to go out there and have no strips, no paint, no glasses, I mean, the chances of the sun blinding you are like 90%. Nice punch out there. There we go. Nice job by Luis F. Castillo. Way to bring that electricity, baby. And let's go to the top of the fourth inning. We get out of that blunder by Randy Arozarena. Let's see who's up next here for the Mariners. Next up for the Mariners, 0-for-1 in the top of the fourth, second baseman, Ryan Bliss. Batting second in the 9-hole, shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And batting third, right fielder, 0-for-2 with a K, Victor Robles. Drop the bunt down, Victor. Let's go. Oh, you played center? How many years did you play Little League? See, I learned something new. All 4 years in high school. That's awesome. You got Did you enjoy it? Or was it one of those things like, the parents kind of pressured when you were younger and whatnot? Or Little League until they kicked us out in fifth? Yeah. I think you can really build a lot of fun memories, from playing, in Little League or in junior high or high school. Like, not very many people are going to be playing college or, semi-college or semi-pro ball or pro ball. But you can really learn a lot, about life, with sports, about discipline and, responsibility and friendship. And, it really does build you as a person. And, typically most people that play sports, at a young age, you learn a lot about yourself and others. Oh, I bet. Yachty, huh? Let's go, Bliss. We need your offense with the bat, but we also need your defense. And they still got Rodriguez out there, filling in for Justin Verlander that got pulled early. And Bliss with a slow dribbler towards third, throw to first. One away. Great defense there at third base by Matt Chapman. I see you. I can give credit where credit is due. Next up, 1-for-1 with a run, shortstop, J.P. Crawford. Come on, J.P. Top of the fourth, 3-3. Great game so far. Home opener for the Giants, and for them to be 5-1 to start off the season on the road, you don't see teams do that, unless they're like someone like the Dodgers or the Padres, who are typically, pretty good year in and year out. but I don't think anyone expected the Giants to come out so hot, and they're solid. Big swing and a miss as they're queuing up and panning around the crowd with guys wearing Bumgarner and Posey jerseys. Fire. Pitch is in there for a strike to J.P. Crawford. 1 ball and 2 strikes. We're in the top of the 4th, 3-3 Mariners and Giants. Started off the game with a Julio Rodriguez solo blast, and it's been more of a hitter's game rather than a pitching type of duel. But again, it makes it exciting. You know, sometimes being able to have, you know, some runs and hits early leads up for some excitement late in the game, as well as the beginning of the game. Big swing and a miss, and Rodriguez fans J.P. Crawford. See ya! 2 away. Next up is Victor Robles. Drop the bunt down. Everyone had to play at least 2. Oh. Was there any fights? Besides just the shit talking? 0 for 2 with a pop out and a strikeout. And again, Victor, you have to find ways to get on base. And if that means bunting, that might not be your favorite thing to do, but you're good at it. You know, find a way to be able to get on base. Help this team win. I would like to see a little bit more patience out of, you know, guys like Robles and Julio. But Julio today 2 for 2, so I can't bitch and complain about him. Slow dribbler towards third. Chapman says, see you later. Strong throw to first. Easy 1-2-3 inning for the Giants. Let's see who's up next here in the bottom of the 4th for San Francisco. And we have Saucedo coming in. Uh-oh. That might be a nightmare. Next up, first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr. 2 for 2 with a run and 2 RBIs. He's solid as a leadoff hitter. Batting second, fresh from the Brewers in the offseason, shortstop Willie Adames. And batting third on the thumb, center fielder Jung-Hoo Lee. Another solid prospect as well. Oh, Taylor Saucedo. Terrible. Well, it wasn't a complete disaster for Luis F. Castillo. I mean, he lasted longer than Verlander, but they both ended up giving up, you know, quite a few runs. I mean, it's 3-3, but, you know, it wasn't as bad as Emerson Hancock, you know, getting his first start, giving up 6 runs in the first inning against the Tigers and then getting sent down to AAA the next day, which was the right call. So I would say, you know, overall, that was probably like a, you know, B-, C+ effort for Luis F. Castillo, but it could have been a hell of a lot worse. So hopefully the next time he gets a chance to play, it'll be better than that. But also the Giants are a pretty good hitting team too. So. Yeah. What was your favorite year out of the 4 years that you played? Freshman, sophomore, junior, senior. Which one did you enjoy the most? All right, now we got the lefty, Taylor Saucedo, that has no control, throws balls, and when he throws balls, it's not like a foot off the plate. It's like 5 feet off the plate. So I have no faith in Taylor Saucedo. He's one of our worst bullpen guys, but, you know, every once in a while, if he comes in to get 1 out, you know, or maybe 2, you know, he might be able to do it. But when he starts an inning off, most times or not, it's disaster. Hopefully it's not disaster here today. Freshman year. Nice. It's always good when you have good coaches. Good mentors and, you know, good people. 2-1 pitch from Sauce to Wade. Big swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Lamont Wade Jr. from Taylor Saucedo. Come on, baby. Pitch is outside, about 3 feet off the plate. They're having a party there in the Bay. They got the little boats out there. They're watching the game, looking for foul ball opportunities. 3-2 pitch from Sauce to Wade. Fouls that one off towards third base. Count remains full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Come on, Sauce. Three-two pitch. And he went around. Got him. There we go. We'll take a cheap strikeout. 1 away. And he definitely went around. Next up, shortstop, Willie Adames. And he did a little bat flip like he thought he was going to first. He went way too far. And fresh from the Brewers in the offseason, 0 for 2 today with a strikeout and a flyout, Willie Adames. First pitch there, low out of the zone, 1-0 count. From Sauce to Adames, bottom of the 4th, 3-3 game, Mariners and Giants. And a nice hit by Willie. Just got past J.P. Crawford for a nice little bloop single. Nice job, Willie. Next up, center fielder, 0 for 2, Jung-Hoo Lee. Now, you got to go to a streaming link if you want to watch the game. Anybody that ends up putting game footage, on YouTube, you'll end up getting a copyright strike. And if you get 3 of them within 30-minute or 30 day to 90-day period, then your channel disappears. So no one's gonna do that. So if you want to watch the game, you got to find a streaming link, or unless you have cable or satellite. One-0 pitch. Pitch is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Oh for 2 with a ground out, fielder's choice and a stolen base for Jung-Hoo Lee. Sauce on the mound. Stolen base attempt by Adames and safe. JP could not get the tag down. And a nice stolen bag, his first of the year in 2025. And a big base knock by Jung-Hoo Lee, and that's going to bring the runner home, Willie Adames, 4-3 Giants. Nice job. I mean, there's a reason I put Jung-Hoo Lee on the thumb. I had a feeling that he would be pretty good today, and so was Julio. My ESP is strong, 4-3 Giants. Nice job. But it doesn't help that we got literally our worst, fucking closer in there, bullpen guy. Mid-reliever, so to speak. Terrible. Next up, a guy that's not terrible, third baseman, Matt Chapman. And we got to get fucking Sauce out of there, and I think they're going to pull him now. Good, finally. All right, Colin Snyder coming in. He's a hell of a lot better than Sauce. Too much Sauce, and Sauce can take his ass to the bench. All right, we got a pitching change, commercial break. And Colin Snyder will fuck up from time to time, but there's a lot more trust with Colin than Sauce. All right, it looks like we're only 6 likes away from 30. Now 5 likes away. We're at 25. 5 more to go to hit the goal. Let's go, baby. We're at 25. We're still waiting on our first dono to start the dono train. Let's go. Good game so far. 4 runs, 8 hits, no errors for the Giants. 3 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for Seattle. And again, there's been quite a few games where we didn't even get our first hit until after the 6th inning. And we've even had a game so bad where we only had 1 hit total. So for us to be able to get 3 runs on the road, pretty good, considering Verlander ended up starting, even though he's a little suspect at the back end of his career. And Luis F. Castillo coming in from Japan in AAA. And he did an okay job. Not great, but not terrible. Like a C+. But now we got Colin Snyder, and hopefully we get better than a C+ grade from him here at mid-relief. 1-0 pitch. And Chapman fouls that one. Fading foul. 1 ball and 1 strike from Snyder to Matt Chapman. 1-1 pitch from Snyder to Chapman outside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Bottom of the 4th, runner at first with 1 out. 4-3 Giant lead. And a 2-1 pitch incoming from Snyder to Matt Chapman, who's a great third base defender as well. Crushes that one behind the plate foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Lauren in the building. What's good? Yeah, I mean, I got the hat, I got the do-rag, I got the Ken Griffey Jr. Jersey on. I mean, it's we got the chain. I mean, I'm just dripped in Mariner gear. Pitches outside, 3 balls and 2 strikes. What's good, Lauren? Appreciate you. Go M's. 1 for 1 with a single walk and an RBI. And Snyder gets a nice pop-up from Chapman behind the plate. Good souvenir for a fan back there. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Matt Chapman. You know it, baby. Always. Somebody's got to represent properly. And pitches inside at the knees, and that is a walk from Snyder to Chapman. That is not what we want to see. Next up, another guy that can hit, left fielder, Heliot Ramos. Come on, Snyder. Find a way here. Oh for 1 with a base on ball. First pitch, high out of the zone, little check swing behind in the count, 0-1. Ramos fouls that one behind the plate, behind the count, 0-2. Starting to get a little out of hand. I mean, it's already been getting out of hand the whole game, but, at least the bats for the Mariners are somewhat alive. So we're going to have a chance. I mean, at least it's not 5-0 right now. 0-2 pitch. Crush that one. And right into right field to Victor Robles. That's going to bring somebody home. And now we have a 5-3 game. Nice job by Ramos. I know these guys. I know who can hit. And Ramos is a stud. Next up, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. And Ramos singles to right, and Jung-Hoo Lee is the one that scored. Chapman to third, 5-3 San Francisco. Come on, Snyder. You got to be better than that. Our bullpen stinks. I mean, besides Gabe Spire. I mean, that might be the only one that I fucking trust. I mean, even Munoz almost blew the save as our closer, against Skubal and the Tigers in that game where we almost got swept. Can't wait for Troy Taylor to be back. Can't wait for Matt Brash to be back in the bullpen. And a starter, George Kirby. Those 3 guys that we're missing are killing us right now. Instead of spending all that money on Solano and Mastroboni, we should have got more bullpen help. But the Mariners are fucking dumb. Pitches inside. 1-1 pitch from Snyder. Yastrzemski, chop that one foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Come on, Colin. What the fuck are you doing? Snyder on the mound. Mike Yastrzemski in the box. Runners at the corners. First and third with 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Bullpen stinks, but let's see what we can do here. Yastrzemski crushes that one, but fading foul, and it goes into the water. That's like the second shot into the water there, as you got 8, 9, 10 boats and about fucking 15 to 20 kayaks out there. One-two pitch. Big swing and a miss. Snyder gets the job done. Nice job, baby. Way to get that punch out. Way to be electric for at least 1 at-bat. Next up for the Giants, DHing, 1 for 2 with a run, Wilmer Flores. 5-3 Giants. A guy on the boat, or a guy there just handed the ball to his kids on the boat. They're going crazy. First pitch in there for a strike from Snyder to Flores. 0-1 count. Bottom of the 4th, 5-3 Giants. Runners on the corners at first and third with 2 outs. 0-1 pitch from Snyder to Flores. Tried to jam the hitter, crushed it towards third base. Foul. And the bat girl scoops it up and gives it to a kid in the front row. He's happy. One more strike to get out of this inning. Pitch is high and tight. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Snyder to Flores. One-two pitch. Pitch is way outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Come on, baby. Home runs in first 16 games. Willie Mays with 6, Kevin Mitchell with 5, Barry Bonds with 5, and Willie Mays, Chili Davis, and Wilmer Flores with 4. Chopper towards third base, foul. Two-two pitch with runners at first and third. And a big chopper towards first base, foul. Bottom of the 4th, 5-3 Giants. Runners at first and third on the corners, 2 outs. 2-2 pitch from Snyder to Flores. Get him. Popped up. And that should be a playable ball there. Jorge Polanco says, get the fuck out of my way. Got it. There we go. End of the 4th inning. Let's go to the top of the 5th, and let's see if we can tie this game up. Next up, 2 for 2 with 2 runs and an RBI and a solo dinger in the first to get us going. Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Trident's up. Baby. Let's go. Batting second, 1 for 1 with a base on ball. Big dumpa, catcher Cal Raleigh. And batting third, 0 for 1 with a RBI, base on ball, left fielder Randy Arozarena. And it looks like Giants are changing pitchers again. Lou Trevino coming in. And Verlander obviously struggled early on. Then Randy Rodriguez kind of shut the door. Now his opportunity is done, and we'll see what Lou Trevino will do here. Hopefully, for the Mariners' sake, kind of struggles, and we can get back into this game. All right, Lou, don't get crazy out there. Megan in the building. How are you? Top of the fifth, 5-3 Giants. And Lou Trevino coming in relief. Julio Rodriguez in the box. 2 for 2 day, which we haven't been able to say that often here, even with the solo jack to give us a 1-0 lead. First pitch is outside to Julio, 1-0 count. Let's go, J-Rod. One-0 pitch, big swing and a miss for Julio Rodriguez. 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch. Julio. Wow. Oh my God. Willie Adames. Holy cow. What a diving catch. That was one of the best line drive defensive plays I've seen all season. And there's a reason that they brought him in from the Milwaukee Brew Crew. That should have been the 3rd hit for Julio. He got robbed. And I'll give credit where credit is due. That was spectacular. 1 away. Next up is Big Dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go, Cal. First pitch is high and tight. 1-0 count to Big Dumper, Cal Raleigh. Pitch is inside. 2 balls and no strikes. That's good to hear. You know, obviously we're in full swing with F1 and NASCAR Cup Series racing at the moment. Big swing and a miss for Big Dumper. 2 balls and 1 strike. Come on, Cal. Pitch is outside. 3 balls and 1 strike. Now, no truck race today, obviously, for the Craftman's Truck Series. But the Xfinity will be tomorrow. They're in Darlington, and I'll be watching that. And then, obviously, we have the race there on Sunday for the Darlington Goodyear 400. And I'll be watching that as well as covering that, as well as the Mariner game. But Mariner game will be the primary, and the race will be going on for about an hour by the time that we start the broadcast, but we'll be doing both. Next up is Randy Arozarena following the walk there to Cal. Let's go, Randy. First pitch to Randy Arozarena, in there for a strike. 0-1 count. Top of the fifth. With 1 away. Cal at first. 0-1 count to Randy Arozarena. Randy pops that one, fading foul. Behind it the count, 0-2. Pitch from Trevino to Arozarena. Pitch is high and outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Top of the fifth, 5-3 Giants. Runner at first with 1 out. Trevino on the mound. Randy Arozarena in the box. 1-2 pitch. Randy crushes that one behind the plate, fading out of play. Count remains 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Big swing and a miss. What a nice punch out there by Trevino. And again, we're not haters here. When someone ends up doing something electric, even if it's on the other side, we'll make sure we give them their due diligence. Nice job by Lou Trevino. 2 away. Next up for the Mariners, our best hitter in 2025, third baseman, fresh off paternity leave, having a baby, Jorge Polanco. Welcome back. We missed you in those 2 games that we didn't have you. But congratulations on the new Bay Bay. First pitch in there for a strike, behind in the count 0-1. Come on, Polo. Pitch is high and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. One for 2 with an RBI single in the third. He's batting .412 with 1 homer and 5 RBIs. By far the best on the team, you know, considering everyone else is batting like fucking 100. Sad. Swing and a miss, behind in the count now 1-2 from Trevino to Polo. One-two pitch. Pitch is outside. And there we go. Back. See ya! Are you fucking shitting me? Trident's up. Jorge Polanco, the best hitter on the team, and he decides to say, you know what? If you're going to end up throwing up the Trident's up, I'm going to fucking get it done. Way to be, tying the game up 5-5. Are you fucking shitting me? Polo, let's go. Unbelievable on a 3-2 count. Unfucking believable. Are you shitting me? Way to bring that electricity, Polo. And again, you know, he's on pace to be batting like 500. And again, that is very, very rare, but an awesome thing to see. Now, if we can just get everyone else caught up to his level. But Trevino, you can't lay it right down the middle. Back. See ya! Wow. That's what I'm talking about. My phone is blowing up from all my friends that are at work. Let's go. Big homer. High five, baby. We have a chance. We're tied up. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help us get as many likes as possible. Let's try to get to 30. And we're still waiting for our first dono on our dono train. Let's go. Next up is Luke Raley. Nice fucking job, Polo. My God. What a turnaround from last year, getting booed by the fans, including myself, moving to a new position at third base. Obviously, he still can't defend. He kind of has a noodle arm for defense, but as far as hitting, he's been awesome. Luke Raley with a little bloop single into center field right in front of Jung-Hoo Lee. Nice job, Luke Raley. Here we go. Top of the 5th with 2 outs. We've tied the game up. Luke Raley with a nice base knock. Next up, first baseman Rowdy Tellez. Let's go. Man, the electricity is high right now. Go M's. Trident's up. Throw to first. Keep Luke Raley in check. He is safe. Polo's batting .444. Holy cow. Pitches outside. 1-0 count. Oh for 2 with a pop out and a line out for Rowdy Tellez. Pitches high and outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Top of the 5th, 5-5, Giants and Mariners. This has actually been probably the most entertaining game, you know, from both teams. We haven't really had a game like this in 2025 for the Mariners. So it's kind of nice. I mean, it sucks that we had to give up 5, but at least we got to 5 and we're able to kind of match their energy. It hasn't been a pitching duel. It definitely has been a hitting type of kind of back and forth type of game, but I'm happy that we're able to match the energy of San Francisco. They're 5-1, you know, all on the road. This is their opening day at home, so vibes are high for them. And we're trying to be a little bit of a spoiler here today. Pitches outside, 3 balls and 1 strike. Take the walk if it's there. Take the walk, baby. Rowdy will be patient. Take the walk if it's there. Trevino, 3-1 pitch to Rowdy, outside, and that's a walk. That's good eyes, baby. There we go. Runners at first and second with 2 outs, and I think they're going to make another pitching change. Next up is Ryan Bliss. But even though Trevino has been struggling, I mean, Bliss isn't really a very good hitter, so. You know, I know he started wearing kind of different stunner shades, and I'm not sure if he ended up getting LASIK or contacts or whatnot, but sometimes that's it. Like Jameis Winston, you know, was blind at Florida State in the first couple years at Tampa. Then he ended up getting LASIK, and then he still was kind of like, you know, not very good, but at least he was able to, you know, see the players better. And sometimes, you know, that ends up being the case. You know, you get contacts or new contacts from soft lens or hard lens, or you get, you know, special, you know, glasses and whatnot. But whatever it is, I mean, Polo still is not very good defensively at third. He's a liability. You know, he was at second base last year, and he kind of has a noodle arm defensively. Then they move him to third, which is harder to get guys out because you have to throw a longer distance from second to first, from third to first. But offensively, by far the best player on the team here in 2025, batting .444 to start off the year. Fucking incredible. And then Randy and Julio are behind him, but nowhere near the numbers that Polo has been putting up. Cole in the building. What's good? Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. We're a few likes away from 30. So they had a little mound visit there. And again, Bliss is not an intimidating hitter. You know, he's like 5'5", 5'6", one of the shortest players that's in the big leagues. Doesn't really have a good knack, you know, for being in the box yet. Defensively, a little bit better of a player, but this is one of the guys that we need to replace, you know, from someone in the farm system, you know, at some point or another, even though he came from the farm. Reaches for that one, popped up into right field, and they get out of the inning finally after the damage was done with a 2-run blast for Polo. We leave 2 stranded, but the game is knotted up at 5, and the Mariners have a chance. Let's go. Oh, nice. I have not seen a new trailer for that yet. All right, let's go to the bottom of the 5th inning. Let's see who's up next here for the Giants. Leading off for the Giants here in the bottom of the 5th, catcher Patrick Bailey. 2 for 2 with a run. Batting second in the 9-hole, 0 for 1 with a K, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald. And Justin Verlander, Randy Rodriguez, Lou Trevino. We'll see what happens next, who the next individual is. And then after Bailey and Fitzgerald, it's going to go back to the top of the order with Lamont Wade Jr. Two more likes away from 30. If you're in the room, there we go. Now we're at 29. One more like to hit the goal, and then we're good to go moving forward there, at least on the likes. We're at 29. One more to go to hit the goal. It looks like they're still rolling with Colin Snyder. First pitch in there for a strike to Bailey. 0-1 count. Next pitch is low and at the knees into the dirt. 1 ball and 1 strike from Snyder to Bailey. Bailey having a great day today. 2 for 2 with a single, double, and a run. Getting his average up to 200 now. No homers yet on the season and only 1 RBI. Pitch is in the zone for a strike. 1 ball and 2 strikes to Patrick Bailey. go, Colin. One-two pitch. Pitch is way outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Bottom of the 5th. We're knotted up at 5. Entertaining game here today, this Friday afternoon. 2-2 pitch. And crushes that one up into right field, but that's Victor Robles. There we go. No fly zone. 1 away. I mean, obviously I love defense and I love pitching, but every once in a while it's fun, to be able to, have a game where you're matching the opponent and, you're putting up 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, whatever it may be. And, obviously if we were down 5-0, this would be terrible for me, but to match that energy and, we actually have a chance today, which is exciting. Big swing and a miss there for Tyler Fitzgerald. Behind in the count 0-1. Agreed. Big swing and a miss behind in the count 0-2. Nice to see Devers and the rest, really put a full performance game together from beginning to end. Obviously, giving up, 9 runs is, not necessarily ideal, but if you're at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, you don't care. As long as you win, that's all that matters at that point. 1 ball and 2 strikes from Snyder to Fitzgerald. Let's go, M's. Trident's up. 1-2 pitch. Pitch is low and outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. From Snyder to Tyler Fitzgerald. 2-2 pitch. Ooh, crushed the fuck out of that ball. Fading foul. Thank God. Two pitch. Little slow dribbler. Ooh, good defense by Bliss. Off the 1 hop to Tellez. Got him. Wow. That was weird. That kind of hit the mound and went up a little bit. And Bliss never kept his eyes on the ball. Nice job. Good defense there by Ryan Bliss. And that's exactly what we needed right there. That could have easily been a single. And off the 1 hop, nice job by Rowdy Tellez to scoop that. 2 away. And next up here for the Giants, leadoff hitter, who is a good one. 2 for 3 with a run and 2 RBIs and a K, first baseman Lamont Wade Jr. Bottom of the 5th, we're knotted up at 5. Polo batting .444 with a 2-run blast to get us tied up from 5-3 to 5-5. Polo doing great. Best player on the team so far in 2025. Julio with a pretty good day as well with a solo blast. And Lamont Wade Jr. is a player that is just a walking hit ready to happen at any given point. 2 balls and 1 strike to Lamont Wade Jr. And it is kind of odd for the Mariners to keep in a mid-reliever more than 1 inning. But, ever since we started changing them after every inning, it hasn't really worked. So, but we'll see if that ends up being a mistake or if we can get out of this inning here. Bottom of the 5th, 2 outs. We're knotted up at 5, nobody on. And a 2-2 pitch incoming here from Snyder to Lamont Wade Jr. Oh, shit. Crushed that one. Back, in between the gap. That might be a triple. Rounding first, rounding second. Robles, throw in to Bliss, to third, to Polo. Safe. We need to review that. But that looked like he could have been safe, but the throw was there. The tag was there. Give me a replay. Hell of an effort by Lamont Wade Jr. there, to make that a triple. And he crushed that in the outfield, right in between the gap of Julio Rodriguez and Victor Robles in right field. Decent throw from the outfield to Robles, to Bliss, to Polo. And as I see a second replay, it looks like he might have gotten his hand on the base prior to the tag. Let's look again. Closer angle here. Yep, I'll call him safe. Nice job by Lamont Wade Jr., but it was close. And we were talking about a half second. You know, very, very close. Nice job by Lamont Wade Jr. Great aggressiveness there. I mean, I'm not going to be biased. I mean, if the guy's safe, he's safe. You know, I'm not going to just call him out just because I'm a Mariner fan. He was safe. It was close, but he was safe. He got his hand in there. I don't know why they are still reviewing this. It's clear he's safe. Next up, shortstop Willie Adames. 1 for 3 with a run and a K. As soon as they get done with all of the reviews here. Now they're looking to see if he got tagged on the shoulder rather than on the jersey. Let's see what they say. He's safe. Because I don't think he really got him on the shoulder. I think he, you know, I don't know if they were trying to say that he might have grazed him, but it didn't look like he actually got the tag on the shoulder. And then the second attempt was on the back of the jersey, upper back, lower back area. And that one was definitely safe. All right, bottom of the 5th. Nice triple there by Lamont Wade Jr., who's a stud. 5-5 game. Colin Snyder on the mound, and we just got to get Willie Adames out, hopefully here, and we'll go to the top of the 6th inning. First pitch to Willie Adames. Pitch is low and outside. 1-0 count. 1 for 3 with a single in the 4th, a run and a stolen base for the former Brewer, Willie Adames. 1-0 pitch. Crushed foul behind the plate. 1 ball and 1 strike. Let's go, Colin. We need you. Big swing and a miss. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Crush that one foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And Willie was a solid player for the Brew Crew, and this was a big signing for them. And he's already paying dividends. 1-2 pitch. Oh, Willie crushed the fuck out of that one. And that's going to bring home Lamont Wade Jr. from third. 6-5 Giants. Stand-up double for Willie Adames. And solid play. Should have probably had a different pitcher in there. But again, our bullpen stinks unless it's like Gabe Spire. Man, this game is really going back and forth, isn't it? Next up, center fielder on the thumb, Jung-Hoo Lee. He's 1 for 3 with a run and an RBI, and hopefully we get him out. Otherwise, we're going to be down 7-5. All right, Snyder's out, but who are we bringing in? Bizzardo? Fuck, he's just as bad. Jesus Christ. Oh, Bizzardo's coming in. Holy hell. You know it's bad when we have to bring in Sauce, Snyder, and Bizzardo after Castillo. Like, literally every pitcher we've had today stinks, you know, and I just can't wait for George Kirby, Matt Brash, and Troy Taylor to be healthy. Kirby obviously being a starter, and Brash normally the guy that we have in the 6th or the 7th, and then Troy Taylor gives you that heat in the 7th and the 8th, and both are injured. So hopefully we'll be able to get those guys back sooner than later, but feels like that we're going to get Kirby back pretty soon. Same thing with Troy Taylor, and Brash got extended a little bit further, and we're not going to see Brash until probably early May, which is very unfortunate because he's probably our best bullpen guy that we have overall besides Gabe Spire. Oh, Bizzardo. Hopefully he can get one out. All right, we bring in Eduardo Bazzardo. Snyder's day is done, and hopefully Bazzardo won't fuck this up. Come on, Edward. 1 ball and no strikes for Jung-Hoo Lee. Pitch is low and inside. 2-0 count to Jung-Hoo Lee. One for 3 with an RBI single in the 4th today. 2-0 pitch from Bazzardo. Pitch is low and inside at the knees. 3-0 count. Holy hell. Hard to win games when your pitching stinks. And we're lucky that we actually have 5 runs today. Pitch right down the middle for a strike. 3-1 count. Yeah, Ramos is playing today. He's still in, playing left field. Pitch in the zone for a strike. 3-2 count. Bottom of the 5th, runner at second. 3-2 pitch with 2 outs. Got him. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Nice job, Eduardo Bazzardo, but the damage is done. 6-5 Giants. All right, I gotta go check up on my pup and get a drink here. I'll be right back for the top of the 6th inning. And in the top of the 6th, leading off, it will be in the 9-hole, J.P. Crawford. Batting second this inning, right fielder Victor Robles. And batting third, having himself a day, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, Mariners. All right, next up is J.P. Crawford here in the top of the 6th as they have a little pitch comm issue there for the Giants. Camilo Doval coming in. Camilo Doval in now for the Giants as they're trying to fix the pitch comm for them. All right, Doval on the mound and J.P. Crawford in the box. First pitch to J.P. is inside, 1-0 count. Second pitch, crushed, fading, foul. 1 ball and 1 strike to J.P. Crawford. One for 2 with a single in the third and a run for JP. 1-1 pitch. Right down the middle with some heat. Crushed, fading, foul. Behind in the count now, 1-2. Chopper towards first base, foul. Camilo Doval on the mound, J.P. Crawford in the box. Top of the 6th, 6-5 Giants. One-two pitch. And got him looking. I don't know if that was a strike, but it was close. Nice punch out there by Camilo Doval, bringing that electricity there in the pen. 1 away. Next up for the Mariners, right fielder, Victor Robles. Let's go, Victor. First pitch to Robles, right down the middle for a strike looking, behind in the count 0-1. Robles is 0 for 3, pop out, strikeout, ground out. You need to drop the bunt down. But again, I can't tell him how to do his job. Pitch is outside, 1 ball and 1 strike. From Doval to Robles. Top of the 6th, 6-5 Giants. And there we go. Nice infield hit that goes all the way to left field. Victor Robles, nice job. It's always good when you can end up finally getting a hit at like your 4th at bat if you're 0 for 3 and you can finish your day off 1 for 4. Nice job, Victor. Next up, center fielder Julio Rodriguez, 2 for 3 with a solo home run in the first, a single and 2 runs. Julio has been wheeling and dealing. Let's go, J-Rod. Trident's up. Let's go, Julio. Throw to first to keep Victor Robles honest. He is safe. Let's go, Julio. Bring the electricity, baby. Let's go. First pitch from Doval to Julio. 1-0 count. Oh. Just line drive, and it hits Adames, and then he tries to chase it down. Nice base knock by Julio. There we go. Back-to-back hits by Robles and Julio Rodriguez. Now we're in business. Runners at first and second with 1 out. Next up is big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go. Let's go, Cal. One for 1 with a single and 2 walks and a run for big dumper today. Let's go, Raleigh. Go, Cal. First pitch to Raleigh. And the runners both steal at the same time. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. Victor Robles safe, Julio safe. Now we got runners at second and third. And this is a great opportunity to tie the game up or take the lead. Julio is cooking today. Same thing with Jorge Polanco. Now, Polo's batting .444. I don't know if anyone anticipated that, but it's nice to see Julio match Polo's energy today. And sometimes going on the road will do that for you. You know, you get a little complacent being at home, and to be able to go on the road against a tough opponent, you know, even though it's going to be their opening day celebration for a 5-1 team in the Bay. And normally we don't play very well in the morning or the early afternoon, but so far we're doing pretty good. Pitching could be better, but you could say that for both teams. 0-2 pitch. There we go, baby. Robles scored on an error. Rodriguez scored on an error as well. Raleigh is safe. And anytime you can end up having a wild pitch or an error, it makes everything just go. And that should have been an easy routine play for the infield. Let's go. Trident's up. 7-6 Mariners. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. Routine play should have gotten done, but hey, we'll take it. And that scores 2. And again, when we can have good production from the top of the order, this is what can happen. This is one of the best games that we've played in 2025 so far. Victor comes home. Julio comes home. Cal getting the job done. And now Randy Arozarena in the box. Let's go. But when you get guys at first and second, and then they can steal second and third, and then the next play they get in, Uncle Mo is definitely on our side right now. Mariners take back the lead, 7-6. Trident's up. And Cal Raleigh steals third. Holy shit. What is going on here? Everyone's stealing bags for the Mariners. Let's go. Top of the 6th with no outs, and we got Cal Raleigh at third now. Wow. Let's go. We might make this 8-6. Maybe 9-6. Let's go. Yeah, definitely the best game that we played so far, at least offensively. Hitting has been awesome today. Pitching, not so much, but if you're going to have a back and forth type of game, we're going to take it, and Cal is safe by a mile at third. Trident's up. Let's go. Not what Camilo Doval was expecting in this particular matchup. That's for damn sure. But nice to be able to see the Mariners be aggressive on the base paths and not get called out. I don't know why they're reviewing this play this long. He's clearly safe. Yeah, normally you're not going to see catchers stealing third that often. But call stands, he's safe, and that's the correct call. Let's go, Randy. Top of the 6th, 7-6 Mariners. Cal Raleigh just stole third after Victor Robles and Julio Rodriguez went from first to second, second and third as well. Error by the Giants, and Randy Arozarena lined out 2 away. Good defensive play there by Lamont Wade Jr. 2 outs. Next up, the Mariners' best hitter, Jorge Polanco. 2 for 3 with a run, 3 RBIs, batting .444, one of the best batting averages in the entire major leagues. You know, for a guy that got booed by the fan base last year for playing shitty. His defense still kind of stinks, but you know, he got moved positions from second base to third base, Kind of has a noodle arm, but offensively, hitting-wise, he's been amazing. And it wouldn't shock me if he gets another hit right here. Let's go. Nice single by Polo. 8-6 Mariners. Fuck yeah. Let's go. He is hot. Hell yeah. That's my boy. Trident's up. Polo. Unfucking believable. My God. What's his batting average now? Holy hell. Incredible. 474. That's what I'm talking about. Wow. What a turnaround. Hopefully he's not on PEDs. You know, obviously we've seen Jerks and Profar, you know, get pinched for PEDs after being kind of a so-so player and having a great year last year and got the big contract. And, you know, hopefully it's not that. But you never know in baseball nowadays. Just being honest. All right, next up for the Mariners, DHing Luke Raley. One for three with a single in the fifth for Luke Raley. Big swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here in the top of the sixth. 8-6 Mariner lead. Let's go. An offensive juggernaut kind of performance here. 1-1 pitch. Pitch is low and into the dirt. 2 balls and 1 strike to Luke Raley. Shep, my boy, what's good, bro? 2-1, count, line drive, and that is going to be the end of the top of the sixth. Let's go to the bottom of the sixth inning. Mariners retake the lead, 8-6 M's. Let's go. Good to see you, man. You know, and I'm always going to reach out to you, and, you know, you can reach out to me, and you know, I'm going to be praying for you, hoping things, you know, will be getting a little bit better, you know, as best as they can be with all things considered and whatnot. But I'm always going to be here for you. I'll be praying for you, and it's just good to be able to see you in the room when you have a chance. And let's see who's up next here for the Giants. Next up for the Giants here in the bottom of the sixth, 1 for 1 with an RBI and 2 base on balls. Third baseman, Matt Chapman. Batting second, left fielder, Heliot Ramos. And batting third, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Sarah in the building, what's good? Like, sub, donate, comment, share. I think that we got close to hitting that 30 like number. Unfortunately, no one has supported me yet. You know, me grinding it out here today so far. But hopefully we can get at least one person to show some love before the stream ends. And we have a magnificent offensive flurry here today. 8-6 Mariners. And great to be able to see Chef and Sarah in the room. Appreciate you guys very, very much. And I was going to say, it's been pretty quiet in the room. I don't know what the hell everyone's doing, but we're at 34 likes. We need 6 more to get to 40. But we haven't had anyone support on the dono train yet. But hopefully we'll get at least 1 or 2 people to do that. You know, this is my full-time job, so can't survive off of 0. First pitch in there to Chapman, 0-1 count. And they still got Edward Bazardo, which isn't the greatest pitcher. Our bullpen kind of stinks, so 0-1 pitch. Pitch is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. The third baseman, Matt Chapman. Good defensive player at third as well. 1-1 pitch. Uh-oh. Back. See ya! Solo dinger by Matt Chapman. Wow, this game is crazy. 8-7 Mariners. Oh my. Next up, left fielder Helio Ramos. Yeah, this is definitely a crazy game. 15 runs combined, 22 hits combined, 2 errors combined. Very back and forth. Go M's. Yeah, tough one for your Cardinals today. Red Sox ended up getting the victory, but at least you put up 9 runs. And in a losing effort, that's as good as it gets, putting up that many. It's just you hope that you don't give up 10 or more, and unfortunately, that's what happened today. No problem, man. You're my boy forever. You know that. J.P. Crawford throw to first, not in time, and Heliot Ramos, a very underrated player, gets another hit. Nice job by Ramos. And that was a nice single for the left fielder. Next up in the bottom of the 6th, 8-7 game for the Mariners, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. But obviously the pitching has been terrible for both teams today. And, hopefully something good can happen here. We need Gabe Spire or something. It's like really the only guy I trust in the pen. Sounds good, my brother. And message me when you have a chance, from time to time, or if not, if I don't hear from you for, a few days or a week, I'll reach out to you like I normally do. So, but, hope to hear from you. But if not, you'll be hearing from me. I'll keep tabs on what's going on. So love you, bro, and appreciate you. We're in the bottom of the 6th, 8-7 Mariners. Game is very back and forth. And a line drive right in front of Victor Robles. And Ramos sliding headfirst into third. Safe. Runners on the corners with no outs. Get Pizzardo out of the fucking game. God, every single, bullpen guy, whether it be Camilo Doval for the Giants, who hasn't been good, Edward Pizzardo, not good either. And now it's just hit after hit after hit. I mean, I don't know if this is going to be like a double-digit 10-10 kind of game, but it's kind of aiming that it's going to go that way. I mean, we're already at the point where normally games end, and we're only in the 6th inning. This is definitely going to be a 3-hour-plus game. Yeah, nice base running from Ramos. 8-7 Mariners. And it's not often that we get 8 runs, so this would be crushing if we lose. We have to try to win this game, but the Giants are a good team this year. 5-1 to start off the season, all on the road, and this is their opening day, for the home fans. And again, they are bringing the energy. Pitching could be a little bit better, but this has been the most entertaining game, from beginning to up to this point, not end because it's not over yet, in the 2025 season. Now, I wish that the pitching was a little bit better for both, but it has produced some pretty cool moments, for Polo and, for Jorge Polanco and a few others. Runners at first and third with no outs. This is not good. Come on, Pizzardo. What the fuck are you doing? Next up for the Giants, 1 for 3, DHing Wilmer Flores. Pitches outside. 1 ball and 1 strike with runners at the corners. No outs. Bottom of the 6th, 8-7 Mariners. Big swing and a miss there from Wilmer Flores. 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch. Pitches outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two pitch. Big swing and a miss. Down goes Flores. 1 away. Thank God. Next up, catcher Patrick Bailey. 2 for 3 with a run. Come on, Bizzardo. Captain back in the building. What's good? Man, it's been fucking wild. A lot of back and forth. Pitching has been terrible for both teams, but again, offensively, it's just been crazy. Back and forth for both. Robles 1 for 4, Julio 3 for 4, Raleigh 1 for 2, Randy 0 for 3, which sucks, but Polo's 3 for 4, and now his batting average is .474, one of the best in Major League Baseball. Luke Raley 1 for 4, Rowdy 0 for 2, Bliss 0 for 3, and JP 1 for 3. So we only have 3 guys out of 9 that haven't got a hit yet. Randy Arozarena, Rowdy Tellez, and Ryan Bliss. But before this game is up, there will be an opportunity for all 3 of those guys to get at least 1 base hit. 1-0 pitch to Bailey. Big swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. And we're still waiting for our first dono for some support here on the channel. Hopefully we'll get it. And we have runners on the corners at first and third with 1 out. 1 ball and 1 strike. 1-1 count to Patrick Bailey. Pitches inside. 2 balls and 1 strike. Two-one pitch. Pitches outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. There we go. Thank God. My God. Almost 2 hours and 32 minutes in. No one showing love. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Like, I'm one of the best at what I do. All I want to do is be able to get supported the way that I deserve. Thank you so much. Stacks on stacks. Racks on racks with a little Cactus Jack. Bang, bang. Thank you so much. We're at 5:95 to go. And Bailey grounded out into a fielder's choice to the shortstop. Ramos scored. Yastrzemski out at second. Now we're knotted up at 8. All right, 8-8 game. This is going to be soul-crushing if we lose because we never get this many runs and hits. And again, pitching has been bad for both teams, but we'll see where it goes. Next up is Tyler Fitzgerald. 1-0 pitch to Fitzgerald. 2-0 count. Let me know what you want to do photo-wise, and I got you. 8 more likes to 40. Let's go. If we could only get the same type of support on the likes on the donos. 2-0 pitch, right down the middle for a strike. Fitzgerald in the box. Edward Bizzardo on the mound. And it shows you if we have to, have these suspect guys in the pen. Pitching has been terrible all day. But if you look at the names that have played so far, it's not surprising. Popped up. And Polo gets it, even though there might be a little bit of interference by the runner there. All right, end of the 6th inning. Let's go to the top of the 7th. Yeah, best player on the Seattle Mariners. Who would have thought? A guy that we both would boo, and we were very upset. And now switching positions. His defense still stinks at third, but offensively, he's one of the best hitters in baseball. Who would have thought? Jorge Polanco. And we missed him in that Tiger back end of those last 2 games. We lost 1 game where we only had 1 hit. He would have helped with that. And then the next game, we almost blew the save with Munoz when we played Scooball. We didn't have him there, but he was on paternity leave because he had a new baby. And glad that we have him back. Facts. That's our guy. Top of the 7th, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Polo is back, and that's an understatement. Let's go. Next up, coming into play, pitch hitting, Dylan Moore. 14 hits for the Giants, 10 hits for the Mariners, 8 runs apiece, 1 error apiece. Dylan Moore, first pitch, high and outside, 1-0 count. And you got a new pitcher, obviously Eric Miller here for the Giants as well. And Demo with a hit. Nice job, Dylan Moore, who was a big part of us winning that game against Skubal. And obviously Rowdy can't hit worth a shit, so that was a good move. Next up is Ryan Bliss, another guy that can't really fucking hit. He tries a bunt, and it goes foul. I mean, Bliss is only like 5'5", 5'6", so. Another bunt attempt by Bliss. One ball and one strike to Ryan Bliss. Yes, it's his like grandson or great-great-grandson, yes. Yeah, he's a great-great-grandson of Carl Yastrzemski. Played on your Red Sox. I'm actually surprised you didn't know that. I mean, Yastrzemski's not really a very, common name and whatnot, but I know he's not on the Red Sox. But if you've ever seen that name, I mean, you're not going to have anyone else with that fucking last name. So, I mean, we should be bunting a hell of a lot more. Victor Robles, attempted it, but it was for only one pitch. It's like we need to have guys drop bunts down. The Giants, they actually dropped the bunt down twice back to back, and both guys were safe. So, but again, when you do it against a guy that's from Japan, coming from the Tacoma Rainiers, and it's his first start, and he's got the same name as one of our other pitchers, you already know he might fuck it up, and he did. And again, you'd have to know who you're playing against. So, and Ryan Bliss with a nice little base knock, and you're starting to see Willie Adames miss a few baseballs, and he's been pretty good, since they acquired him from the Milwaukee Brewers, but a few errors by him, and we like that. Nice job by Ryan Bliss. Now we got guys at first and second with that nice little line drive. Next up, shortstop, J.P. Crawford. And J.P. Crawford lines up for a bunt. Go back to second base, Demo. Safe. I mean, I'm not going to say that, I'm going to know every single thing, but I mean, me watching these games from beginning to end, I should have as much input as anybody, besides someone that's on the Mariners staff. And again, I've been watching since 1985. So throw to first, and that will move the runners over to second and third. But, again, sometimes you have to play small ball. And if you're not a good hitting team, right, why not try more bunting? Are you afraid? Is it an ego thing? Can you not do it? And if you can't, that should be something that they practice. And again, that's why I feel Dan Wilson is just the bridge guy. He's not the guy that's going to lead us to success. He's just the guy that's our manager for now until we get someone better. Because we need to find a manager that will implement the bunting, every single day, not just once in a while. Robles? Throw to first. 2 away. Top of the 7th. 8-8 game. 2 outs. And they're having a little meeting at the mound, which is not going to help Miller. Well, this is a fantastic thing, man. Polo is back. Let's go, M's. And they're automatically walking Julio based on the great day that he's had. Now we have bases loaded with 2 outs. Next up is big dumper, Cal Raleigh. Let's go, Cal. We might be able to get we might be able to have just Cal not even swing and we can bring another run home. That happened earlier in the game where we had bases loaded and you just don't swing. The pitcher stinks. Just like on our side, they stink as well. And what are the chances that this Miller guy can throw 3 straight strikes? Not likely. So 1-0 count here. And as long as Cal is patient, instead of trying to go for, a grand salami, we might be able to make it 9-8 and continue the run. Pitch is outside, 2-0 count. Don't even swing. This guy has nothing. He's terrible. Bases loaded, top of the 7th, 8-8 game. Definitely the most entertaining game of 2025 for at least us. I don't know about the Giants. I mean, they're 5-1, so not sure if they've had games like this on the daily, but we don't score this much. We're lucky if we can even get to 3 or 4, and I'm not even talking runs. I'm talking hits. So this has been a pleasant surprise. Pitch is outside, 3-1 count. Come on, Cal. Be smart here. Come on, Cal. We win this game, we go to 500, and we're 4-4, which is big. Giants are 5-1, and this is their season opener at home. But 5-1 to start off the season on the road, magnificent start for the Giants. And obviously we know how good the Padres and the Dodgers have been as well in that division. Cal pops it up, and that's out of play. 3 balls and 2 strikes, count is full. Please, God, come on, Cal. Get a hit, a grand salami, or take a fucking walk. Whatever it is, let's just keep this inning going. We don't want to leave 3 stranded. Come on now. Come on, Cal. Cal had another at-bat earlier in the game where it went like 12, 13, 14 pitches. So Cal pops that one up again. I mean, he is really grinding out at-bats, and I really respect people that have the ability to do that. Sometimes you'll end up seeing 3 pitches, bang, 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 it's over. But for guys to be able to, try to foul off and just, keep things going for the at-bat where it goes 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pitches, eventually the pitcher is going to wear out. 3-2 pitch. And that one's crushed towards third base. Foul. Top of the 7th, 8-8, Mariners and Giants, bases loaded, 2 outs, 3-2 count. It seems like forever. 3-2 pitch. I mean, he's just crushing them, foul after foul after foul. Lots of souvenirs for fans, that's for sure. Oh, Mariner fan got that one. Nice. There's all these Giants fans on that side, and then there's like 2 Mariner fans in that little area, and lo and behold, one of the 2 Mariner fans actually got the cow foul ball. Awesome. That's a memory forever, especially being there here in the Bay. Three-two pitch. Uh-oh. Popped up. Should be a routine play in the outfield. And a great catch. Wow, by Jung-Hoo Lee. What an athletic grab in the outfield. If that would have dropped, it would have easily been 10-8 Mariners. Great defense by Jung-Hoo Lee. We leave 3 stranded, but at least the game is tied 8-8. You can't complain about that. And let's see who's up next year for the Giants. Unfortunate we weren't able to add on, but we have ourselves a hell of a game. I mean, this is pacing to be a 3-hour to 3-hour and 15-minute game, which normally the games end around 2 hours and 30 minutes. So we got Demo at first base filling in defensively for Rowdy Tellez. And we got Gabe Spire coming in. Thank God. About goddamn time that we actually get a guy that's pitching that's good. The Pat McAfee lookalike will help us win this game, hopefully. He's my favorite guy as far as mid-relief. You know, that we don't have access to Brash or Troy Taylor yet, but so Gabe is the best. And if you looked at his numbers, he's putting up some of the best numbers, not only for the Mariners, but for baseball. You know, for a guy that comes in mid-relief, he is, right now, since we have no Brash and no Troy Taylor, he's the best that we have right now in 2025, in my opinion. Let's see who's up next year for the Giants in the bottom of the 7th. Leading off for the Giants, 3 for 4, first baseman Lamont Wade Jr. Batting second, shortstop from the Brewers, Willie Adames. And batting third, the individual that made that great play in center field, Jung-Hoo Lee, who I decided to put on the thumb to give him some love here today. Let's go Mariners. All right, let's go, Gabe. Shut this shit down. First pitch to Lamont Wade Jr. And again, if it was anybody but Gabe, he's getting a hit. But here, he won't. I'm pretty confident that he'll be able to retire the side here. You know, and I haven't been able to say that all day. So Gabe can get roughed up from time to time, but he's the most trustworthy, bullpen guy that we have. Until we get Matt Brash in early May, and obviously Troy Taylor giving us some heat in the 7th and 8th inning in the near future. And then when we get Kirby back, then we won't have to worry about playing Luis F. Castillo anymore. 1-1 pitch. And Lamont Wade hits it up into center field. One away. There we go. Boys, Esp is strong. Next up, former Brewer shortstop Willie Adames. 1 for 4. Or excuse me, Lee was 1 for 4, and hopefully we can get him out here. Let's see, where are you at? Adames is 2 for 5 today. Nephew of Chris Spire. First pitch to Adames, who's made a few bugaboo kind of errors, in the infield to get the Mariners back on track. But offensively, 2 for 4, single, double run, RBI. He's been productive. 0-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Behind you the count, 0-2. I like to see that, baby. Let's go, Gabe. O2 pitch and smoked him. What'd I tell you? Gabe comes in. He says, "See you later, Lamont Wade Jr." See you later, Willie Adames. Way to bring that electricity. Next up, Jung Hoo Lee. Gabe is the man. I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I mean, Gabe should be pitching. I mean, if you're going to have some of these other guys like Bizzardo or Colin Snyder pitch 2 innings, yes, definitely, you know, we should have Gabe be pitching. Hell, Gabe's good enough. He can pitch fucking 3 innings, you know. But again, he definitely should be pitching the 8th. But, you know, guys that are quality, you know, they can pitch longer than just 1. You know, they can pitch 2 and they can pitch 3. But, again, they want to be able to save some of these guys. But, again, you have to make the right decision at the right time. And, you know, Dan Wilson really hasn't been the greatest at decision-making so far. Jung Hoo Lee. And see you later, Gabe Spire. Got him. 1, 2, 3 inning, and that was quick. And what I tell you, man, if we had any other pitcher, this is probably a double or triple. This is a single. This is probably a single or double, and then we're fucked and we're down 9-8 or 10-8. So you bring in the guy who's the best. He gets the job done. He should be back, obviously, later on in the matchup in the 8th, hopefully. And let's see who's up next here for the Mariners in the top of the 8th. Next up for the Mariners, 0 for 3, a good opportunity to get on base, Randy Arozarena. Batting second, third baseman, the best player on the team hitting-wise, Jorge Polanco. Batting average through the fucking roof, 474. He's on pace to be batting 500. Ridiculous. And batting third, DHing Luke Raley unless they substitute someone for him. But we'll see. But just to give you kind of an idea of what we're looking at batting average, Robles is at 212. Julio has done good today, 3 for 4, so he got his batting average up to 269. Cal Raleigh struggling at 148. Randy Arozarena at 154. Polo at 474. Luke Raley struggling at 188. Rowdy Tellez at .083. Terrible. Dylan Moore at 444. Maybe Dylan Moore should be taking over for Rowdy Tellez at DH, or I don't know if he can play first base, but we got to find Dylan Moore some more opportunities. Ryan Bliss at 136 and JP at 143. So obviously, if Dylan Moore is the second best hitter, on the team statistically, we need to give him more time, even though he's only had a little bit time so far in 2025. Come on, Dan Wilson, get your head out of your ass. Next up, Randy Arozarena. Hell of a game here. I got Tyler Rogers there on the mound. 1-1 pitch. Wow, crazy sidearm delivery by Rogers. How the hell are you supposed to hit that? 1 ball and 2 strikes. Randy ain't going to get a hit on this guy. This guy's wicked. 3-4 record, but again, sidearm crazy shit. Like, it's hard to hit guys like that. Randy, slow dribbler, throw to first. 1 away. Next up for the Mariners, our best hitter, third baseman, Jorge Polanco. Fresh off paternity leave and kicking ass, taking names. And if there's anyone to help us win today, it's him. He already has. Go Polo. First pitch in there for a ball. 1-0 count. 3 for 4 today. 2 singles, 2 home run blast, 4 RBIs, 474 average, 2 home runs, 8 ribbies. Incredible. And a new position on, obviously, defense at third. And again, he sucks at defense. I can be honest about that, but at least the hitting is lights out and above and beyond. Like, it's cool that he would be even at 280 to 300, let alone closer to 500. But we'll take it. One pitch. And slow dribbler. And Polo is out, but that's all right. He's done his job. 2 away. And next up for the Mariners, Luke Grayling. And then after that, it'll be Dylan Moore. Grayling, nice little base knock there. Nice job. Nice single. And now next up is Demo. And in limited action, batting pretty well today. And in, for the season. But Rowdy Tellez, we might have to bench him. Hasn't really produced. First pitch to Demo. And dribbler. Throw to third. First. Got him. We leave one stranded. Let's go to the bottom of the 8th. Let's see who's up next here for the Giants. Next up for the Giants, 2 for 2 with a run, 2 RBIs, and 2 base on balls, Matt Chapman. Batting second, 2 for 3 with a run, RBI, and a base on ball. Another good hitter, left fielder, Helio Ramos. He's a stud. And batting third, right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Oh, God. I think we might fire Dan Wilson right now. He just took out Gabe Spire after having a very quick 1-2-3 inning in the 7th, and he's bringing in Trent Thornton. And every time we bring in Trent Thornton, he gives up a home run. So if that's the case, we're going to lose this game now because I have no faith in Trent Thornton. I mean, I hope to God that he can get it done, but he is fucking terrible. Last time that we brought him in, gave up a home run. The time before that, we brought him in, he gave up a home run, and we lost. So I don't know what Dan Wilson is smoking, but he ain't smoking the good stuff. Holy fuck. Especially in a game that's 8-8, let Gabe go. He's our best guy in the pen. Why are you letting other guys like Pizzardo and Snyder and these other fucking idiots go more than 1 inning when you got the best guy in the pen, one of the best in Major League Baseball, and he ends up getting out quickly with only a few pitches, and then you're just going to be like, nah, I'll just go and put Trent Thornton in, you fucking dummy. Dan Wilson, boo! Fire his ass. Terrible. And you wonder why, Mariner fans get so upset. It's decision making. You have to, it's one thing that if the ownership, obviously is terrible and they don't want to spend money on players, the last thing that we need, besides being shitty at hitting, shitty at defense, shitty in the pen, is to have bad decision making by our manager. Holy hell. Dan Wilson, what the fuck are you doing? I hope to God we still win this. I mean, even if Gabe ended up having a long inning, but we got out of it, keep him in. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Trent Thornton is like the worst. And last year he was okay, but this year he's giving up home runs left and right. We don't want to give this game up, do we? I hope to God Trent actually plays good because every time he's got in, he's been terrible. Next up is Matt Chapman. Hope to God we get out of this. First pitch in there for a strike inside. Chapman got baited. 0-1 count. Oh, 1 pitch. Up behind the plate, 0-2. He should be able to get him out here. But again, I wouldn't expect him to be able to get everyone out at this at-bat. He's not very good. 4-3 record, ERA 3.61. But if you watched him this season, he's given up 2 home runs in 2 opportunities recently. I have no trust in him. Pitches outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. mean, I got to do it based on recent performance. You know, normally I'm not so hard on a guy like Thornton, but, you know, when our bullpen is losing us games, little slow dribbler, get to first, Thornton. There you go. Good defensive there, and way to move your feet and get to first. Great defensive play by Dylan Moore and Trent Thornton. One away. Thank God we got lucky there. Next up is Helio Ramos. Not going to probably get him out. Bottom of the eighth, 8-8. One away. 2 for 3 with a walk. Helio Ramos takes a strike. A 1 count. A 1 pitch. And that's a single. Terrible. Third hit from Ramos. Next up, right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. Man, I can't believe they took Gabe out. I mean, regardless if it's left-handed batters or right-handed batters, when the guy's got the stuff, you keep him in. And I hope to God Trent can get us out of this inning to give us a chance to win this game. Because if you end up giving up the lead here, it might be over with the Uncle Mo and the momentum. Pitch is high and outside, 1-0 count. Yastrzemski 1 for 4 with a single in the 6th. Pitch. In there for a strike. 1 ball and 1 strike from Thornton to Yastrzemski. Come on, Trent. Don't fuck it up. Ramos steals second. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those games. You know, pitching has been bad for both. And, again, the bats have come alive. I mean, even the new pitcher, Luis F. Castillo, lasted longer than Verlander. You know, so it's not like they had some, you know, guy from AAA or some guy that's making his first start, you know, and obviously Verlander is not the same type of guy that he was, you know, a few years ago. But it definitely has not been a pitching duel. It's definitely been a hitting type of game. And, you know, hopefully we can find some kind of way to win this. And we'll be playing you guys on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and we'll see what happens then at T-Mobile. One for 4 with a single in the 6th for Mike Yastrzemski. One pitch popped up and fading foul. 2-2 pitch. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Let's go. Two pitch to Thornton. Got him. Wow. Nice job by Thornton. The last 2 opportunities that he's come in, he's given up a home run twice, and it hasn't been good. Especially when you had Gabe in the previous inning that only had a few pitches and went through the order very quickly. Next up is Wilmer Flores. 1 for 4 with a single in the second. And let's see if Trent can get him out here. Pitch is low and into the dirt, 1-0 count. One-0 pitch. Pitch is outside. 2 balls and no strikes. Come on, baby. Count, and there for a strike. 2 balls and 1 strike. From Thornton to Flores. A crazy game here today. Two-one pitch. Chopper. Should be a routine play here for JP. Throw to first to Dylan Moore. Got him. There we go. We leave it stranded. Let's go to the top of the 9th. Let's see if we can get something going here. And they're going to be bringing in, Miles Mastrobuoni, huh? Takes a strike, 0-1 count. Pitch is low and into the dirt from Walker to Mastrobuoni. 1 ball and 1 strike. One pitch. Mastrobuoni. And that one goes foul. Behind in the count, 1-2. Top of the 9th, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. And again, Mariners typically don't get even 8 hits, let alone 8 runs. This will be soul crushing if we lose, considering this is finally a game that we're actually able to hit. But pitching has been terrible by both teams, and that's why the score is 8-8. But Polo's had a great game. Julio has had a great game. Started off with a solo jack in the first to give us a 1-0 lead. Defense has been a little suspect for both teams, but see if we can dig deep and find a way. Pitch is outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Nice. Getting close. 2-2 pitch. Pitch is inside. Count now is full to Mastrobuoni. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Three-two pitch. Popped up. Ramos is there, one away. Next up, we're back at the top of the order. Right fielder, Victor Robles. Drop the bunt down. Let's go. And then after him will be Julio Rodriguez. Or it's JP Crawford that's up. Then Victor Robles. Let's go, JP. One for three with a single, sac bunt, and a run. Top of the ninth with one out, 0-1 count from Walker to Crawford. JP takes a strike looking, behind in the count, 0-2. Come on, JP. pitch. JP crushes that sinker, foul. Count remains 0-2, behind in the count. Let's go, JP. Big swing and a miss. Down goes JP Crawford. 2 away. Next up, right fielder Victor Robles. Drop the bunt down. Let's go. Check swing by Victor Robles. Takes the strike. 0-1 count. Come on, Victor. Top of the ninth, 8-8. Nobody on. Robles takes that ball. 1 ball and 1 strike. Pitching has been absolutely atrocious for both teams, but hitting has been insane. It's been one of the craziest games I've seen. Probably our best game as far as hitting in 2025, and we're not going to have too many like this. Pitches outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. From Walker to Robles. Two-one pitch. Pitches inside, almost hits Victor Robles. 3-1 count. Come on, Victor, find a way. Three-one pitch. Robles crushes that one, fading, foul. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes from Walker to Robles. Come on, Victor, find a way, dig deep. Let's go. Three-two pitch from Walker. Robles? Yes! Let's go. Nice little base knock into center field. Nice single by Victor Robles. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Second hit for Robles. Next up, a guy that's having a fantastic game. Got the momentum, started off for us with a solo jack to give us the 1-0 lead in the first inning. Center fielder, Julio Rodriguez. Let's go, J-Rod. Be a fucking hero. Let's go. Trident's up. First pitch to Julio. Pitch is low and outside in the dirt. Good eye, which I normally don't say when Julio's at bat. 1-0 count. Let's go. 3 for 4 today. Solo home run, 2 singles, 3 runs, and a stolen base. Best game so far in 2025 for Julio. Throw to first to Victor Robles. Safe. One-0 from Walker to Julio. Pitch is low and into the dirt. 2-0 count. Two-0 count. Right down the middle, takes a strike looking. 2 balls and 1 strike. Throw to first to try to keep Victor Robles honest. He is safe. Top of the ninth, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Runner at first with 2 outs. 2-1 pitch from Walker to Julio. Julio, slow dribbler. Throw to first. Got him. And that is the end of the Mariners' run. Let's go to the bottom of the ninth to see if the Giants can get the victory. Let's see who's up for them. Probably the heart of the order, and it is. Oh, gosh, this is going to be tough if this is correct. All right, leading off at the top of the order. He's had a fantastic day today. 3 for 5 with 2 runs, 2 RBIs, and a K. Lamont Wade Jr. Hopefully we'll find a way here. Batting second, 2 for 5 with a run, RBI, and 2 Ks, Willie Adames. And batting third, in the 3-hole, 1 for 5 with a run, RBI, and 2 Ks, Jung-Hoo Lee. And it'll really depend if we go extras if Wade gets on or not. And let's see what the Mariners do based on who they're bringing in. It better not be Thornton. So we had Luis F. Castillo making his first start, and he didn't do well. Then we brought in Sauce, who's terrible. Then we brought in Snyder, who's average. Bizardo, who's terrible. Spire, who's our best. And they only let him pitch a couple pitches and got out of the inning. But we are bringing in Santos, not Munoz. So let's see if we can get it done. Better than having Thornton in there again. And let's hope that Gregory Santos can get us out of this inning. Let's go, Gregory. Sauce already came in early in the game. He was actually the second pitcher that came into the game. It went Luis F. Castillo, Sauce, Snyder, Bizardo, Spire, who's great, Thornton, and now Santos, who's above average. But again, the only really good pitcher we've had pitch today is Spire, and he got out of the inning in like 4 pitches. So, again, we missed Matt Brash so bad. We missed Troy Taylor so bad, and this isn't an opportunity to bring in Munoz because we're tied. We don't have the lead, so. Oh, last season, 8 games, 0-1 record, 4.91 ERA, 7.1 innings, 1 strikeout, 6 walks. Not good, but hopefully Santos will be better before he got injured last season. He wasn't able to kind of, make up some of those bad stats that he had last year, and hopefully we're able to do that. Leading off here for the Giants at the top of the order, Lamont Wade Jr. Batting second, the former Brewer, Willie Adames, and batting third, Jung-Hoo Lee. Let's go, Santos. Please, God. Sports gods, please. First pitch to Lamont Wade Jr. in there for a strike. I'm going to say, okay, it isn't him. They were wrong there. I was going to say, is it him? Patrick Bailey. I was going to say, I didn't think we were up at Lamont Wade Jr. yet, but that's the announcers and ESPN for you. I was like, you would think the announcers would get it correct if ESPN is wrong, but maybe they're following ESPN as well and they lost track. 2-1 count to Patrick Bailey. Two-one pitch from Santos to Bailey. Crushed that one foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Santos to the 8-hole hitter, Patrick Bailey. Can't trust ESPN or the announcers, I guess. They even had the Lamont Wade Jr. graphic come up before commercial. 2-2 pitch. Uh-oh. Bailey. Back. All the way off the wall. Missed a homer by a foot. And that's a stand-up double by Patrick Bailey. Uh-oh. Next up, second baseman Tyler Fitzgerald. And Santos is nowhere near being as good as Gabe Spire. We might end up losing this. It kind of feels like we're going to. I want to stay positive, but I have to have faith, in the guys that are pitching. And the only good pitcher we've had today out of the 6 or 7 guys is Gabe Spire. Come on, Mariners. Find a way. Bottom of the ninth, runner at second. Next up in the box. Oh, wow, wild pitch. He tried to go for a bunt and it went way over his head into the backstop. Dude, Santos is terrible. Get his ass out of there. You suck. I thought fucking Trent Thornton was bad. You fucking stink too. We need Troy Taylor instead of him. You're terrible. I mean, he almost hit him in the head if he didn't duck right there. And I don't think that was necessarily intentional, but he goes in for the bunt and he throws well over. We lost this game 100%. Now you got a runner at third with no outs. Holy hell. Santos, you stink, you bum. And he's been wild too. He's just like Sauce, but he's a right-hander. Bottom of the ninth, runner at third, no outs. 1-1 count from Santos to Fitzgerald. We need a miracle now. 1-1 pitch. Dribbler. And that is foul. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bottom of the ninth, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Runner at third, no outs. Come on now. One-two pitch to Santos. Popped up. Should be a routine play here for our first out. Victor Robles is there. And Bailey is not going to test the throw. 1 away. And they're automatically going to walk Lamont Wade Jr., which is probably the right decision, since he's been so hot. So Lamont Wade Jr. automatic walk to first base, like he's Barry Bonds from back in the day, giving him that respect. And next up, shortstop Willie Adames, the former Brewer. 2 for 5 today with a run, RBI, and 2 Ks. He has had a couple of defensive blunders that helped the Mariners score some runs. So let's see if he can be a hero here in this matchup. Use a streaming link. And we got a mound visit here. Yeah, MLB TV through T-Mobile won't offer the game if you live in the Pacific Northwest. Really, the only chance that you're going to have to watch the game if you don't have Root Sport is to use a streaming link. Bottom of the ninth, 1 out, runners at first and third. Gregory Santos on the mound, Willie Adames in the box. First pitch to Adames. Popped up. Fading foul. Behind the count 0-1. Willie Adames, 5 career walk-off hits. Last RBI single on June 1st of 2024 versus the White Sox. 0-1 pitch from Santos to Adames. Pitch is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike. No problem. And obviously, YouTubers can't show the game. Otherwise, it would be like a copyright strike. So I can't, obviously show it on my end. 1-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Behind in the count 1-2. Fantastic pitch by Santos there. Bottom of the ninth, 8-8. We're tied up. Runners at first and third with 1 out. Santos on the mound. Adames in the box. 1-2 pitch from Santos incoming. Popped up. Fading. Foul. Good souvenir there. I mean, if we can get out of this inning, it's going to be a fucking miracle. Pitching has been terrible for both teams. But we'll see how it goes. Hitting has been fantastic. 1-2 pitch. Popped up. That should be out number 2. Should be a routine play, but nothing's routine in Seattle. Oh, my God. Miles Mastroboni falls down after catching the ball, almost drops it, throws it to home, and luckily the runner stays. Wow. Holy hell. 2 away. I mean, shout out to Miles Mastroboni, the former Cub, on hanging on to that ball after he fell on his ass, and then had the awareness to throw home, knowing that there was a runner at third. And if he didn't do that, game over. Now we have 2 away. Next up is Jung Hoo Lee. Santos on the mound. Jung Hoo Lee in the box. Lee crushes that one towards first base, foul. That was a laser. Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Runners at the corners at first and third with 2 outs. Gregory Santos on the mound. Jung Hoo Lee in the box. 0-1 pitch. Lee crushes that one. Another laser towards first base, foul. Behind in the count, 0-2. Let's go, Mariners. Pitch. Pitch is outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Bottom of the ninth, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Runners at second and third for San Francisco. And hopefully Santos can find a way to get us out of this inning and we can extend this game. 1-2 pitch. Popped up. Fading foul. Santos on the mound. Jung Hoo Lee in the box. 1-2 pitch. And Lee is extending the at-bat the best way that he can. That one goes foul. Runners at second and third with 2 outs. Let's go, Santos. Man, this has been a long game. This is like an hour longer. It kind of reminds me before all the rule changes, with no shifting and everything and the pitch calm. 3 hours and 30 minutes. And hopefully it goes to the 10th. 1-2 pitch. Dribbler. There we go. Out number 3. Santos does his job. Let's go to the 10th inning. Fuck yeah. Nice job, Gregory. 16 hits for the Giants, 14 hits for the Mariners, 1 error apiece, and we're knotted up at 8-8. Holy fuck. Man, I'm tired. Fuck. Next up, big dumper, catcher Cal Raleigh. 1 for 3 with 2 runs and 2 walks. Batting second, 0 for 4 with an RBI, base on ball, and 2 Ks, Randy Arozarena. And batting third, the Mariners' best hitter, 3 for 5 with a run and 4 RBIs, Jorge Polanco. And Jorge Polanco's batting average right now is .450 to start off the season. So if we're going to have any chance to take the lead, hopefully it'll be him. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. And we're at 5:95 to go. Show some support for your boy. This is the grind. We're at 40 likes, 10 more to get to 50. Now we're at 41, 9 more to go. My pup is in here now. Spencer Bivens enters the game. Ghost runner at second is Julio. And big dumper, Cal Raleigh in the box. Julio at second. One for three with a single, 2 walks, and 2 runs for Cal Raleigh. Let's go, Cal. Get a hit or move the guy over. Cal pops it up into deep right field. Should be enough time for Julio to tag up from second. It is, and Julio gets into third base standing up with 1 away. Nice job. Nice job, Cal. Nice job, Julio, with that base running. Next up, in the top of the 10th with 1 out, 0 for 4 today. Let's make it 1 for 5. Left fielder, Randy Arozarena. Let's go, Randy. Reflect in the building. What's good, man? I'm tired, bro. This has been a long fucking game. A lot of talking on the mic, man. 8-8 game. We don't score 8 runs, let alone get 8 hits. And it definitely has been the best offensive performance. You know, for us, I can't say the same for the Giants. I don't know if they've scored more than 8 in those first 6 games. You know, I haven't followed their, every single game total, but I know they're 5-1 on the road, and they're one of the best teams in baseball, especially in that division with the Padres and the Dodgers. Pitches inside. 2-0 count to Randy Arozarena. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Help your boy out. Takes a strike there. We need a little luck, huh? Anything that we can get. Let's go, baby. Two-one pitch. Dials that one back. 2 balls and 2 strikes to Randy Arozarena. One of only a few guys that hasn't got a hit just yet. I'm gassed, man. It's been long. I mean, this game's already gone an hour longer than a normal, typical baseball game. It's like before the rule changes type of length. Big swing and a miss. And Randy tries to go to first, and he is out. 2 away. Julio still stuck at third. And the best player for the Mariners in 2025. He's terrible at defense. He's got a noodle arm, but in the box, he's one of the best in Major League Baseball, batting a smooth .450. Jorge Polanco, fresh off maternity leave with the baby. Paternity leave, excuse me. Maternity would be for his girlfriend or his wifey. First pitch to Polanco. Big swing and a miss. 0-1 count. Yeah, we're going to go for a long walk after this is over, and then we'll be doing the Mariners tomorrow in the evening, and then the Mariners on Sunday around the same time, around 1 o'clock Pacific. 0-1 pitch. Pitch is outside. 1 ball and 1 strike to Jorge Polanco. One pitch. Wild there. 2 balls and 1 strike. $3 holla, appreciate it. Stacks on stacks, racks on rack. Little Cactus Jack, bang bang. Didn't even get our first one until like 2 hours and 30 minutes in. So always nice to be able to get support for the grind. We're at 8, 92 to go. Appreciate you. 2-1 pitch. Pitch is outside. 3-1 count. And we'll get some photos for you at the end of the matchup. Hopefully it'll be celebratory photos rather than, a struggling defeat photos, but photos either way. 3-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes to Jorge Polanco, batting .450 to start the season. That's one of the best numbers, not just for the Mariners, but the entire major leagues. Shout out to Captain and shout out to Reflect for holding it down. I appreciate it. I got bills to pay. 3-2 pitch. And that is a walk. Next up is Luke Rayling. Runners at first and third with 2 outs. First pitch to Rayling. In there for a strike, in the zone, 0-1 count. Man, what a long day. I haven't had a stream like this in a minute. Oh, 1 pitch. Popped up, and that should be it for the Mariners. Caught into left field, and we leave 2 stranded. We're going to the bottom of the 10th inning, and we're still knotted up at 8. Next up for the Giants, and I don't know if this is correct. Last time they were wrong, but we'll see if the broadcasting crew and ESPN and whatnot is correct. But supposedly this is what is next. Third baseman Matt Chapman, batting second left fielder Elliot Ramos, and batting third right fielder Mike Yastrzemski. And they can end the game with this player or this player for sure. Chapman and Ramos are studs. Anyone would be happy to have those guys on their favorite Major League Baseball team. So hopefully we can find a way to get these guys out. And again, it's been a grind, but we'll see what we can do here. And I believe they're going to be bringing in Andres Munoz. But yeah, Munoz is coming in. But again, we had Luis F. Castillo, who actually lasted a little bit longer than Verlander, who got pulled early as well. Then we went to Sauce, then Snyder, then Pizzardo. All of them have been terrible. Gabe Spire did fantastic. Then we brought in Thornton. Thank God he didn't give up a home run this time. And Santos, and now we're at Munoz. So each team has played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pitchers today. It's been a long day. Hopefully the Mariner Moose can will us to the victory here. As well as this guy right here, Andres Munoz. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. If you haven't smashed that like button yet, please do. Every single like, every single share, every single sub, every single dono, it all adds up. I know, honey. My pup is in here and she's hungry. I need to get her some dinner. Let's go. All right, 2 for 3 with a single, 2 walks, and a solo home run, and 2 RBIs. Matt Chapman. Munoz with some high heat. 1-0 count from Munoz to Chapman. I know, Paisley. I promise I'll get you some food here in just a moment. 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. 1 ball and 1 strike. Chapman in the box. And Andres Munoz on the mound. And we normally don't bring Munoz in when we're tied, typically only when we're ahead, but we've kind of run out of guys now. That one crushed, fading, foul. One ball and two strikes from Munoz to Chapman. I appreciate that very much. Stacks on stacks, racks on racks. Little Cactus Jack, bang, bang. We're at 10. Thank you so much. Now we're at 18, 82 to go. I might have to run to the garage and get my pup some food. Hold on, honey. Two pitch. Pitch is low and at the knees. Count is full. I hear you. Be patient. 3-2 pitch. Popped up and foul. Three-two pitch. Got him. There we go. I got to get my dog some food here. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Oh, 1 pitch to Ramos. Yeah, Paisley comes first, so got to make sure she has her dinner. All right, now we have a mound visit. Bottom of the 10th, 8-8, Mariners and Giants. Ghost runner still at second. And we haven't missed anything. Still just one out. Ramos in the box. Andres Munoz on the mound. Stop because I said so. Mound visit by Cal and Munoz. Munoz on the mound, Ramos in the box. Oh, 1 pitch. Pitch is high and out of the zone. 1 ball and 1 strike. Appreciate you, Reflect. Appreciate you, Captain. 1-1 pitch. Check swing. Did he go? He did not. 2 balls and 1 strike. Bottom of the 10th, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Ghost runner at second with 1 out. 2-1 pitch. Big swing and a miss. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ramos in the box. Munoz on the mound. 2-2 pitch. Pitch is low and into the dirt. Count now is full to Ramos. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Come on, baby. Find a way. Dig deep. Be crushing if we lose this. Let's go. 3-2 pitch. Got him. That's what I'm talking about. Nice punch out there by Munoz. Way to get it done. 2 away. And then Yastrzemski, they're walking him intentionally. And eventually we'll have Wilmer Flores. So Yastrzemski, 1 for 5, single in the 6th. They don't want to take a chance with him. So they're going to go to DH in the 7th hole, Wilmer Flores, who also is 1 for 5. Damn. 4-hour stream? What the hell is going on here? Bottom of the 10th, 8-8 Mariners and Giants. Runners at first and second with 2 outs. Munoz on the mound, Flores in the box. First pitch. Pitch is high and tight inside, 1-0 count. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. Don't be a hater. Support your boy. One 0 pitch. That one crushed, fading, foul. 1 ball and 1 strike with runners at first and second in the bottom of the 10th. 2 outs. We're knotted up 8-8, and this has been a long fucking day. One pitch. Pitch is low and at the knees. 2 balls and 1 strike. Come on, Munoz. Find a way, baby. Dig deep. Channel in your younger self. Find a way. Let's get it done. 2-1 pitch. On the corner of the zone. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here we go. 1 more strike. And we're going to go to the 11th. Let's go. Fuck, we might have to have Munoz pitch again. Matt Brash ain't ready till like May 2nd. Dribbler towards third. And a forced out. Perfect. And we actually get out of the inning. Wow. I got to use the restroom here real quick before we get into the next inning. All right, let's go to the top of the 11th. And then leading off for the Mariners will be Victor Robles, Julio Rodriguez, and Cal Raleigh, if that's correct. Let's go, Mariners. All right, 11th inning now. Leading off will be Dylan Moore. Ana in the building. Buenos dias. Vamos Mariners. What a game. One for 2 today as a pinch hitter for Dylan Moore. Bivens on the mound, Moore in the box. First pitch, a strike, 0-1 count. And we got Luke Raley, the ghost runner, at second. We only have Vargas left in the bullpen. That's it. Demo crushes that one behind the plate, foul. Masterboni on deck. Not ideal, but you know, it is what it is. Waste of money for Solano and Mastroboni. Should have never signed either one of those guys. I don't think either one is going to have like a polo type of story in year number 2, but should have used that money to get more guys in the pen. Well, that's the Mariners for you. Dylan Moore, 1 for 2 with a single in the 7th. O2 pitch from Bivens to Demo. Slow dribbler, throw to first. 1 away. Next up, Miles Mastroboni. Let's go, Miles. I feel like I have more confidence in Miles than I do in Solano, even though Solano was the much better hitter than Mastroboni. But see if Miles can get it done here. I mean, it's not like he really gets a whole lot of playing time. He gets less playing time than Solano, but haven't really been impressed with either one. First pitch to Mastroboni, chop foul towards first base, 0-1 count. Ghost runner at second is Luke Raley. We're in the top of the 11th, 8-8 Mariners and the San Francisco Giants. This is their home opener after being on the road for 6 games and having a 5-1 record. Fantastic for San Francisco. 0-1 pitch. Mastroboni connects. There we go. Right to center field to Jung-Hoo Lee. There we go. And ball gets away from Bivens, and we got runners on the corners with 1 out. There we go. Nice job, Miles. Next up for the Mariners, 1 for 4 with a run and 3 Ks, J.P. Crawford. Come on, JP. Man, what a game. Pitches outside. 1-0 count. Pitch. Pitches outside. 2-0 count. And anytime you get into a 2-0 count, there will be an opportunity for a walk if the hitter is patient enough. If it's like Victor Robles or Julio, probably not. But anybody else, you might have a chance. Two-0 count. Pitches outside. 3-0 count. This looks like it could be a walk. Be smart here, JP. Don't be stupid. Take the walk. Bivens can't hit the strike zone. Runners on the corners at first and third. 1 out. 3-0 count to JP. Don't be an idiot. Take the walk. There it is. There it is. Good eye. Oh, wow. They called that one a strike? Get out of here. JP's still going to get to first. Find a way. Three-one pitch from Bivens. Got to be a ball. Yep, there it is. There's the walk finally. Kind of felt that one was going to come, especially being in a 2-0 count. All right, baby, we got bases loaded now with 1 out. And we're back at the top of the order. Right fielder, Victor Robles. Drop the bunt down. They wouldn't even be expecting it. And again, you end up having a pitcher that might be, a little bit nervous. And again, they went back-to-back bunts earlier in the game. The Giants did, and both guys ended up being safe. So I know it would be a risky move, but I think that would be one of the better ways that we could get a run aboard. I mean, unless Victor, could find a way to get an RBI single. Him getting a grand salami is not very likely, but we'll see what happens here. Clutch hit would be great. Two for 6, 2 singles, a run, and a stolen base for Victor Robles. Not the great. I mean, I know he's 2 for 6, but And Odin just messaged me about Ray Phoenix debuting on SmackDown. Awesome to be able to see him join Penta, even though they're on opposite shows. Bases loaded, top of the 11th, 8-8. Bivens on the mound. Big swing and a miss. Behind in the count now 0-2 to Victor Robles. And Robles is out. And it looks like we got a wild pitch on Julio's at bat. Luke Raley scores. 9-8 Mariners. Wow. Holy cow. Okay. Rodriguez. My goodness. All right, we'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, I don't know if we really were anticipating anything right there, but Julio ended up having a solo shot, you know, in the first inning to give us the 1-0 lead. 3 for 5 day. He's been very, very hot. And again, sometimes a wild pitch will do it. And there it is. Luke Raley comes home. 9-8 Mariners. Let's go. Wow, we get incredibly lucky there with that wild pitch. But when you go deep and deep and deep into the bullpen, sometimes that happens, you know. And I know the Mariner pitchers are going to be prone for something like that as well. Wow, unbelievable. And it just gets right past the catcher with bases loaded. Julio says, come on home, baby. There we go. And we should still have Munoz out there unless they go to Vargas. And then Julio pops up here, and that is the end of the top of the 11th. Nice. Holy hell. Wow, 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 wow. Nice job, Luke Raley, with that good awareness there. 9-8 Mariners. Let's get this dub, baby. And this is either going to be Munoz or Vargas. But I assume, you know, Munoz usually doesn't go 2 innings that often. You know, we have seen him go in the 8th and the 9th the last couple years. And, you know, maybe we're going to have him out there. But at this point, it looks like I'm looking at ESPN, and they don't have Vargas coming in based off ESPN. So it looks like Munoz will be back out there. I mean, if he's willing to have guys pitch 2 innings, wait, let's look. No, it just got updated. Munoz is done. Vargas is coming in. All right, now we only have one. This is our last guy. So hopefully we'll get it done. And now everything rides on our last guy that we have available, Carlos Vargas. Man, what a game. $15 hits for the Mariners. I mean, we've had games this year where we've had 1 hit and obviously got obliterated by the Tigers. But today it's a different story. Pitching has been terrible for both teams. 9 runs, 15 hits, 1 error for the Mariners. 8 runs, 16 hits, 1 error for the Giants. And Carlos Vargas, let's get it done, baby. Find a way. Now, first batter will be Sam Huff, pitch hitting. And then Matos is going to be the pinch runner at second. And there's a legendary Giant football player named Sam Huff from back in the day. We'll see what Sam can do here. And Vargas obviously is in. Oh, baby. First pitch, right down the middle for a strike. That's a good sign for Vargas. 0-1 count. Bottom of the 11th, 9-8 Mariners off a wild pitch. Sam Huff pinch hitting, 249 average. so far here in 2025. Pitches low and at the knees. 1 ball and 1 strike. And Matos has got good speed at second base. We got to keep an eye on him. The momentum has shifted to the Mariners, and it feels like we definitely have a very good chance, maybe 70-30. Chopper off himself. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Let's go Vargas. Let's go. Four-hour-plus stream. Wow. We haven't had one of these in a while. One-two pitch from Vargas to Huff. Crushes that one. Fading foul. 2 balls and 2 strikes from Vargas to Huff. Come on, baby. Balls and 2 strikes. And Huff grounds out to the shortstop. Matos to third, 1 away. Next up is Tyler Fitzgerald. 0 for 4 with a K. Good defense there by the Mariners, barely getting Huff out at first base on that previous play. 1 away. Got to find a way to get Fitzgerald out. Let's go. And Matos obviously moves to third. Manager's coming out with the interpreter for what? We're trying to just figure out strategy-wise here with a runner at third. Oh, baby. Bottom of the 11th, 1 out, runner at third. Mariners winning 9-8 off a wild pitch in the earlier part of the inning. Who knows how this game is going to go, but again, we've been fighting and scrapping and, crawling, scratching, doing anything that we can do to kind of, stay afloat here. And to go from a game earlier in the year where we had a hit to doing something like this, first pitch is low and outside, 1-0 count. Pitches outside, 2-0 count. Come on, Vargas. Yes. Rip City going against the Bulls. And we'll be doing the evening game, obviously, of the Mariners and Giants tomorrow. And then, obviously, the rubber match will be on around 1. And we'll cover the NASCAR Cup Series, as well as the Mariners and the Giants. So, pitches outside, 3-0 count. Holy hell. Fucking A. Whatever that interpreter said, that wasn't it. Especially for a guy that's 0 for 4 with a K today. Holy hell. Pitch right down the middle, finally for a strike. 3-1 count. Woo. Big strike swinging. Count now is full. 3 balls and 2 strikes from Vargas to Fitzgerald. Please, sports gods, please. Count is full. 3-2 count with 1 out. And the ball is outside. Fuck. We walked him. Runners now at first and third with one out. Oh my. We're going to have to pray for a double play or something. I don't know if we should have left Munoz in there or not. And then now at bat, Lamont Wade Jr., who's one of the better, leadoff hitters in baseball. And again, 3 for 5, 2 runs, 2 RBIs, and a base on ball. And for him to be the hero here wouldn't really shock me one bit. But I'm hoping that Vargas, even though he doesn't really play a whole lot, that we can find a way. Yeah, the ump is not good. But we can say that pretty much on every game. First pitch in the zone, but called ball. 1-0 count. Come on, ump, motherfucker. Runners at first and third. 9-8 Mariners, bottom of the 11th, with a wild pitch to give us that 1-run lead. And a sinker, 97 miles an hour in the zone, called ball. Should have been a strike. Wade Jr. in the box. Vargas on the mound. Pitch in there in the zone for a strike, called ball. You got to be shitting me. Next sinker, fouled off. 2 balls and 1 strike. Man, what is going on with this ump? Holy fuck. Runners at first and third. 2-1 count with 1 out. Lamont Wade Jr. in the box. 3 for 5 today. Vargas on the mound. All sinkers by Vargas. No, nothing else. Two-one pitch. Makes a strike looking with a sinker. Here we go. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Let's go, M's. Bottom of the 11th, 9-8 Mariners. Runners at first and third. Stolen base by Fitzgerald. He stole second. And Lamont Wade Jr. struck out looking. There we go, 2 away. That doesn't happen often. Runners now at second and third with 2 outs. Holy hell. Come on, Mariners. I mean, to get Lamont Wade Jr. out is almost fucking impossible. That was insane. All right, next up, the former Brewer, shortstop, new addition for the Giants, Willy Adames. And Willy Adames is 2 for 6 today with a run, RBI, and 2 Ks. Oh, yeah, I agree. I mean, I get it if you want to give some homer calls, but I mean, if it's in the zone, come on. And, the umps haven't really been terrible. I mean, they haven't really had a chance to be terrible because pitching has been terrible. Fans are booing after Lamont Wade Jr. goes down. And we're 1 out away of winning this game. And this will be probably the one of the biggest victories for us so far into this season, besides coming back, being down 2-1 on opening day with Logan Gilbert on the mound, getting a home run by Randy Arozarena in the 8th to make it 2-2, and then Jorge Polanco getting a 2-run blast in the 8th to give us the 4-2 lead. And then, this will probably be on that level. This has definitely been very back and forth. So. And again, we can complain about the umps regardless if you're a Mariner fan or a Giant fan, but it is true, certain hometown umps, will kind of favor the home team sometimes. It happens for us, in Seattle at T-Mobile, and obviously it's happened here today. Oh my God, are you kidding me? A single by Adames, Mato scored, Fitzgerald scored, game over. 10-9 Giants. Unfucking believable. There's game. Wow. Well, congratulations to the Giants. But again, if the ump were to call the strike zone correctly, at least on one of the 3 pitches that were really suspect, maybe the outcome is different. Wow, unfucking believable. Congratulations. GG to all the Giants fans. And that's a hard way to lose, when, it's not necessarily, the pitcher or the hitter. The ump really determined the outcome of that game there at the end. But shout out to the Giants fans watching the game. This was a hell of a matchup. And then this was your, obviously, season opener at home. You guys went 5-1 on the road, and you guys are one of the best teams in baseball. Now you improved to 6-1. But as Mariner fans, we feel a little slighted and cheated because there was at least 3 or 4, baseballs that were called that could have been the other way. Sometimes there's 50-50 calls. But again, like even with Trevor here, he's a Giant fan, but some of those calls were a little outrageous there at the end. So, congratulations, man. That one fucking hurt for us. But shout out to the Giants. Reflect, any photos that you want to be able to see before we go? Or photos are out of the question after this fucking loss, man. 4-hour plus stream, final score in 11, 10-9 Giants. And I would have been okay if it wasn't the ump determining the game. It's just like, watching the NFL and them cater to the Chiefs. It's like, can we just win fairly? Just let them play. Don't make the ump or the referee the reason why a team wins or loses. And that, unfortunately, was the outcome of today's game. And normally when it's not the ump, we call it. Great job. Giants did a good job, right? But the ump definitely was very suspect there in extra innings. So, bro. But congratulations, Giants. You guys have a hell of a squad, and I can't wait for the game tomorrow as well as the game on Sunday. I will be covering both. You guys are awesome. Plain and simple. You guys improved to 6-1. We tried our best, and our best wasn't just good enough. So, tough one. And again, I'm not going to bitch and complain, and it's like beating a dead horse. But I think any true Giant fan that is honest, could admit, there was some suspect pitching there. Because again, if the Mariners had suspect pitching going in our favor, I would say it too. I wouldn't be just like, oh, I'm a homer, and saying, oh, yeah, that should have been a strike when it clearly was a ball. But, it is what it is. Well, oh, man. Hell of a game for the Giants there. They got a great squad with Wade, Adames, Jung Lee. Chapman is incredible. Ramos is incredibly underrated. Yastrzemski, Flores, Bailey, and Fitzgerald. Man, unbelievable. Anything that you want to be able to see reflect photo-wise? Before I end the stream, I got to be able to take Kingsley on a long walk. But man, that one was heartbreaking. I haven't had a heartbreaking loss like that in a minute since maybe last year. So check the umpire's mobile betting app. Hey, it wouldn't surprise me. Oh man. Well, I got to leave on some kind of positive note. Go with a little bit of Mac here for you. Even though I know you probably don't care about photos, this loss fucking stings. But I got to be as positive as I possibly can be. And love you and appreciate you. And I'll be live tomorrow in the evening, obviously, for Game 2 in the set. Shout out to all the people watching. Like, sub, donate, comment, share. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. And I got one question for you. Who you know talks sports like us? Your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics. We'll be back tomorrow to try to get some payback, and I'm out. Gang.